Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. I forgot that there's downloads after the downloads. Hold on. English voice pack. Yes, next. Oh god, 2 gigabytes. No! This is fine. This is fine. Hold on. It's been a while. Whoops. Whoops. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine when we re-download. We have a little bit of time before we start the main story anyway, because I like to give people some time to get in. Hold on. Let me set it up. Story starts in... I'm setting up a timer so people know when we're starting. Eat and yap stream? absolute pain. Copy. Okay, hold on. I don't think I ever set up the timer with this game. I think it's new. So yeah, hold on. Man, I can't believe I haven't played this since I started using timers. That's crazy. There's a couple things I need to like speed set up. Read from file. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're finally like ready enough. We're getting there. We're getting there. Even if it's a bit slowly. There we go. Let's go! As for the immersion, did I get the free 5 and 6 star? What do you mean? I played the game. If it was a long time ago, I definitely got them. If it's from this patch, no. If it's from a past patch, I would have got them. I've been really good at like, I haven't been good at my dailies, but I've been good at my dailies every other day. I've been good at my weeklies. Oh my god, you're right, for the timer I should have put storm starts in. That'd be scary. Yeah. Flying Baby's Repok. I'm excited for a Flutter page. She genuinely from the trailers seems so cute. I'm excited. She needs extra actions to maximize her potential. Well, it's a good thing that I often use characters that have extra actions. So, what element is she? I don't think I've looked into her yet. I pulled Willow. Don't worry. I was not, even if I couldn't stream it yet, I wasn't letting my HAGS slip out of my life. I pulled Willow. Hag, yes, I was not missing out. I have a poison team. I couldn't miss out. She's like literally meta for my team and a hag. I can't miss out on a meta hag. That's like absolute cruel. I haven't seen 2.6 trailer yet. Is it new Danger Man? Is that a... That'll be a... Yeah, because 2.4 is next in global. Have you guys actually seen the update? They're making it go really quickly. They're only giving us 4 months for one of the future updates. They're really trying to get us to catch up. Which I personally do like because I have a lot of reserves in terms of savings. But for limited ones and stuff, a lot of people are actually really mad. I'm surprised though, because I thought people would want to be caught up. I personally don't want to be caught up. I enjoy being... I think this is why they want to get caught up though, because of people like me who thrive on knowing what's coming and saving instead of spending money. So maybe it's understandable. Did you do the Euphoria buff stuff for Sotheby? Absolutely not. I don't actually know what the Euphoria is. I saw that it was there, but like I didn't look into it at all. I was like, I don't understand, so I ignored it. Oh, you guys can't watch this part. Hold on. Huh? What do you mean incorrect password? Oh no. Forget password. Don't worry about it! Don't worry about it! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I think. Incorrect password format. But it's the right password format. It won't even let me set a new password. Maybe it's too long? Huh? Hold on. Okay, let me change it. Fingers crossed. Also, TGM, thank you for the server. Did you try restarting and unplugging it? I unfortunately don't think I can do that to the game. While it's loading. Give me a sec. There's one other thing I gotta set up real quick. I didn't set up the gifting alerts this time. I gotta make sure they're ready to go. Let me see. Where's D-Hag? We need Willow. I know! Let me see. I'm trying! I'm gonna make the font hot pink. Because I gave feedback that we need like a font outline. It's a little hard to see. I'm gonna go in studio mode for a sec. Bear with me. I know there's a lot of audio and things are crazy. I set this up, but then I deleted it by accident and I forgot to put it back. And now I'm like, oh no. I didn't put it back. Okay, let me test something. Okay, there we go. I didn't get the proper font color, but you know, that's okay. There, I'll change the URL and then it should have the proper font color. Okay! Okay, now it should work. Okay! Okay, the game music is working, so I'm muting the crazy BGM so we don't have too much music going on at once. Okay. Let me see. Where's the hag? Don't worry! I pulled Willow! Don't worry! Don't worry. Let me see. I think they changed the password format. 'Cause I knew it was something else, but it's not working, so now I'm confused. Also, whoa! TGM, thank you for the 10 gifted on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Do we have the Twitch alerts working? Or are they... Where are they? Why is it not working? Hold on! I fixed one other thing and this breaks. Oh my god, give me a second. I appreciate it. I don't know where they went. Let me make a new alert. I'll generate a new alert and see if it works. TGM is under rule. Indeed. Just be careful and make sure to protect your bank account too. But of course I appreciate it. I hear it. For like half a second. What is going on? I didn't see it at all though. Oh, it's the alert box. Hold on. I'm in the okay, Twitch. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. Copy. Okay. And okay. Fingers crossed that it works now. Yeah. I hope. Let me also do one thing. I know the alerts have broken in Warudo for some reason, so I'm turning them off there, and I'm turning them on visually. In OBS! I know this probably makes like no sense, but please trust the process. And if it's gonna have glitching sounds this way, it should be the best. Okay, back to something really important. I heard something about a danger. There we go, thank you. I heard something about a danger husbando. What do you mean, danger husbando? What's his name? Can I look him up? What do you mean, danger husbando? There's also another hag coming. Isn't she like 60 or was she 40? There's like a random hot old lady coming in a couple patches. I need her. Oh. There we go. Okay. Aleph? Okay, warning for spoilers. Don't look if you don't want to see these. I'm willing to look ahead at character designs for patches. Oh my god, he looks like a serial killer. Holy shit. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. And who's the girl with him? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's so terrifying. Oh my god. Hold on. I'm chapter 9. I still haven't played 7! Motivation to catch up. I wonder if he's like Jack the Ripper or something. That's kind of the vibes I get. I know his name is different, but I wonder. This is holy. Holy! I don't know which one I want more. She looks like she could have came out of the Atelier series. He looks like he could have come straight out of prison. Holy! He looks like a Dark Souls boss. Like, I'm not complaining. Look at all those creepy surgery tools on his belt. Oh my god, he's fucking danger indeed. He does look like a horror movie villain. He's like a must pull. Holy. That's gonna like take place in Argentina? Interesting. I love it when they go to new areas. That's such a cool design. I wonder if I search reverse 1999 HAG, if I can find the older character that's coming up as well. No, it's just showing me Willow. Does anyone know the name of like the old lady? I wonder. There's like an old lady, I think in a wheelchair. Her design's pretty cool too. Noir? Okay, yeah, Noir. I think I showed her off during another stream. I don't exactly know how old she is. I just know everyone's calling her an old lady. And I know that the game doubled its revenue as soon as they introduced her. I'm pretty sure in like, at least, I mean, I guess it'd be just one region because she wasn't out everywhere. This is another HAG that we have coming up as well. I have heard they're collaborating with Assassin's Creed. This game is like crazy. Yeah, I know she's above 40. I don't know how above 40. Like, I don't know if she's like 40-ish or if she's like 60. Like, I don't know, but she's hot either way. And apparently the fans of the game really liked her. I'm excited to see how much she obliterates the global market. We'll find out. Okay, here we go.
Please, have a sweet dream.
As a mother, not a HAG, they can be the same thing. HAGs are in demand. They've proven scientifically once and for all that that is apparently very true. Yeah, I logged in, don't worry. I feel like a left could have been really good for the Assassin's Creed collab. You're never gonna financially recover? I thought I wouldn't be okay, but I pulled Willow and I pulled all the limiteds and I still have 27,000 drops. So I think I'm okay. More than I thought I was gonna be okay at least. I think I'm okay. Why does my arm keep breaking, man? I really hate the days my arm just decides to break. I don't want to turn off hand tracking because I want to be able to like talk to you guys with my hands. But I really need my shoulder to stay in the socket. It's kind of weird when it's not. Today's login story was fun. Login story? There's login stories? What? You mean like these things? No, that's just... What? Any plans for future pulls? No, there's plans for present pulls. Just one. We might do some pulls in between, or I might save up. I don't know. When is the next exclusive unit? I like to make sure I get the ones that disappear. Little text on the calendar? I've never read them. Oh, Brinley!
Mate. See this
Wait!
here?
No way!
This is a great adventure.
My single pull gets fucking Brimley?
I'm ready and willing, just as always.
I've never pulled Brimley before. Okay, that's nice. Cool. Even if we don't get Flutter Page, we have Brimley. I mean...
Ranger Brimley.
He was added this patch. I'll take it. New character in a single pull. I'll take it. Sounds good. I don't have the insight. I'll work on that later. I just thought I'd chunk it up as much as I could from the start. But that's crazy. Next single is Flutter Page Trust Bet.
Oh, hyperactive.
Bet. You lied to me. This isn't Flutter Page. It's Oliver Fogg. Who's based on the Fog is surprisingly still somewhat relevant. I'm surprised he's not in the event, actually. I'm gonna pull up the event page. We watched, oh, it's not gonna play the trailer anyway. I'll leave it here so we can have the event music while we chat for a little bit. He's still relevant. I love Oliver Fogg. I put him in his costume from the Working in the Mines arc. I'm torturing the poor child. He never gets his day off again. The one who values it more than anybody. Oliver's dad isn't even. No spoilers, please! I have a reminder at the top of the screen. I have not played past the end of chapter 6. I also don't like hints or to find out what's coming. I very much like to discover things for myself. I heard there was going to be a fog walker. I just assumed it's going to be Oliver. So we'll figure out things as we go. No hints or spoilers or anything. Spoiler, someone dies. It's me. I die. I perish. Let me see. I haven't started yet. Yeah, that's what I literally haven't started yet. So, it was in the trailer. I thought they just vaguely said like Fogwalker. I assumed it was gonna be Oliver. If they said it was his dad, never mind. That's not a spoiler. I'm just a dumbass. But that's okay. That's fine. But there's 10 days left, so I figured, I don't know if it's gonna take me one. I did point it out. Listen, I'm a dumbass, okay? I don't know if it's gonna be one or not one. I don't know if it's gonna be 2 streams or 3 streams. We'll get to see depending how long stuff takes as we go, basically. I did want to kind of rant about something real quickly though, if you guys don't mind, where there's 5 minutes left. It is something that got deleted. I think it was a leak, so I don't know if I should be talking about this, but I'm gonna be honest, it makes me so angry that I don't care. It's about a game I don't play, and I don't know anything about it, but I'm very mad at Sony right now. I don't know if it's Sony directly or the game company that did it, but this makes me really mad. I don't know if you guys heard about it. I'm gonna try to find, I don't know if I can find the video. It might get a strike because the video's been removed, but yeah! I don't know for those of you who saw this. Sony is exploring, oh wait, hold on. I gotta at least, I don't wanna be like completely stealing. At least use the person who posted. Sony is exploring AI-powered characters for their PlayStation games. A video of an AI version of Alloy and Horizon Forbidden West has leaked. For those of you who haven't seen it, basically what this means, it's so much worse than you think. The video is not just an AI-generated art version of her or an AI-generated voice. It's complicated. It's more like a chatbot, but with the character model. Like someone was interviewing an AI version of Alloy. They're saying it could be useful for like promotions and stuff. Like people can interview characters or interact with characters. If it's just on the player side and they don't use it anywhere, that's like one thing maybe. But then even streamers could use it and make it do or say uncomfortable things. The reality is, you can just hire a VTuber. Like, hire the voice actor to be a VTuber. You want to interview the character? There's a voice actor standing right there. You do not need to make an AI version of a character in a game when, guess what? You can literally, VTubers exist. Look at me. I'm a walking, talking example. Just use that with the Loy's model. Get the voice actor. Even if you have to have somebody giving her a prompt. She's an actor. Listen, she can probably stand there and like while they're like, oh, good question. Blah, 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 buy lots of time until she's given an answer to read. You don't need an AI response. You don't need this. Let me try to find the article. Hold on. I want to see if there's anything else in it that I can share. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. I gotta make sure there's no like crazy ads or anything. Danger in it. I think we're good. This is from Pop Culture News. It does have the video, but it's just like an animation. It's not like an actual video. I'll read it out loud. So, a video featuring Sony software engineering director, I can't read that, experimenting with an AI-powered version of Alloy and Horizon Forbidden West has been leaked to Verge. Many immediately pointed out the irony of using a character who grew up in a post-apocalyptic world overrun by rogue AI-controlled machines. The absolute irony. I've never played Horizon. I didn't know what it was about. It's about a a world overrun by rogue AI-controlled machines, and you're releasing an AI version of Aloy? That's so bad. Did you not learn anything from your own game? This shit has to be intentional. I don't know how else it can even exist. That's crazy. Apparently they're like, this is just a glimpse of what is possible. You know, it's also possible using a VTuber. Anyway. Yeah, Tone Deaf can't even begin to describe that. I'm reading how the tech works. Hold on, I'm just gonna pull up the article from Pop Culture News. So we can look at it a little bit. I'm so livid at this whole situation. I have learned more about, just by seeing stuff online and looking into the actual agreement, I have seen more about the AI strike situation, and I understand a little more why it's more complicated and nuanced than I thought. But this is pretty clear-cut. Okay. The demo utilizes a combination of AI models, including OpenAI's Whisper for speech to text. Let me restart. The demo utilizes a combination of AI models, including OpenAI's Whisper for speech to text, GPT-4, and Llama 3 for decision making, and Sony's proprietary emotional voice synthesis for speech generation. Facial animations are powered by Sony's Mockingbird technology, allowing the AI-driven Aloy to react naturally in conversations. You know what reacts even more naturally in conversations? A live 2D model with a VTuber. I'm just saying. Although the prototype was tested on a PC, Sony has reportedly experimented with running parts of the system on PS5 hardware with minimal performance impact. The company first showcased an earlier version of this AI tech internally over a year ago, refining it before presenting an advanced demonstration at the Sony Technology Exchange Fair in Tokyo last November. Anyway, as I said, I can kind of understand if it's used with the consent of the actors to have a version in-game that you can converse with just in-game, but not for publicity stunts. That has to be the actor. Otherwise, that's really weird and creepy, and people are losing money just so that you can be weird about it, and it's so stupid. It's genuinely stupid! But if it's something in-game where it's like directly talk to the character yourself, especially as much as I think it would be terrible, I can understand if Love and Deep Space implemented something like that, with how heavy it goes with being parasocial. If they implemented a thing where it's like you can have AI conversations with the characters and the actors consented to that being okay, I can see potentially that not being as controversial if it was done, again, with consent. Without, that's messed up. But with consent, I can see that being a really popular feature. I can also see it being a very dangerous feature for separating reality and game, but for something like this that's very clearly being used as like a publicity thing, I don't like it at all. Seeing Hoyoverse VAs getting replaced all over for the strikes, it's really complicated though. Because the reality is, as far as I know, I'm not gonna go too much into it because I don't know a lot. I can only share what I know based on what I've seen publicly. But I want to just talk about this really briefly first. As far as I know, all of the Hoyo games are non-union, right? So by default, they're not really part of the strike. People can strike in solidarity, but a union strike is on union games. Union actors already aren't allowed to work on non-union games. So it can't really be part of the strike unless it becomes union, but people striking in solidarity just are like not doing voice work. The reality is, I don't think that it's necessarily as cut and dry as people think, because if Hoyo was very keen to replace people with AI, wouldn't they have done that during the break instead of having silent characters in Star Rail and Zenless Zone Zero? Like, wouldn't they have already replaced them with AI instead of like getting new actors, instead of having silent characters for such a long period? I think that initially, and I think a lot of actors' hearts are in the right place, the reality is AI is a threat and it's scary, and there has to be something done. But I don't know if this is going about it the right way. Because I know I used to be one on screen that would talk about the interim agreement, because this is what I'd heard about it. I thought it was that simple. You just sign it saying you won't use AI and everything's golden. That's not the case. It turns out what the interim agreement actually is, and I can admit I was wrong on it. What it is, it turns out, is a thing where basically they agree to join the union, and then they'll have union protection against AI. But that means unionizing the game. And that's more complicated than it sounds, because you need a certain amount of staff in the country, which I don't know if that's the case with some international games. I have no idea. And the other part of it that I've seen most people talk about, a lot of people have talked about how, like, hey, it's fine because the non-union people can just join the union, but there's a very expensive fee for that. And not everyone wants to, because once you have a union credit, you can only do 3 union credits before you are forced to join the union. And as I said, not everyone wants to. And I think a lot of people do, because it has a lot of good protections, but it also means you can't do non-union work anymore unless you go FICOR, which not everyone necessarily wants out of their career. If they live in an area where there's barely any union work, that's not going to benefit them at all. So it's really complicated. I understand where every side is coming from. The problem is I don't know any solution that'll satisfy all sides. So it's really complicated and really sucks. And I think that's the one aspect that I don't see people talking about enough. That you can only, like, non-union can work on union games, that is true, but only 3 times. I've seen a lot of union voice actors defending it. And again, I understand where the union's coming from, because I think the protections are good, but it's also been so many months, like, where is it? Which is why I want something to be worked out. I genuinely do, but I don't think it's as simple as people are saying, if that makes sense. I would love nothing more than to hear it's over and everyone is, like, protected from AI. But the way things are going is really complicated and frustrating. And I just feel bad for everyone affected more than anything. And it's very, very frustrating. People are turning to attacking people, attacking studios, when I feel like the reality of it is none of us know the full picture. None of us. None of us. Unless you're directly involved, you don't know anything. And, like, people can do their own research, and that's great, but I feel like a lot of people are saying that they know everything, or, like, attacking one side or the other without fully understanding. So I'm trying to take a step back. I want to do more research and try to understand it. But I can't, like, in good conscience be like, I know everything, because I don't. And basically with what's happened in the past few days, I've just kind of realized that it's more complicated. And, yeah, more than anything, I realized how complicated it is, and it would be good to try and understand, like, just what can be done, what can't be done. Try to support people who do decide to strike in solidarity, while also understanding that a game company may have no choice but to keep going. Because it is harming the game having no voices in it, and we don't know the reasons why things still are as they are. It might not be as simple as company evil or union evil. It's probably a lot more nuanced than that. And I think that's why there hasn't been a lot of progress. It's a very complicated situation. On a better note, let's play! I'm excited! Are you guys ready? I will read chat with this game because you guys tend to be really, really good with spoilers. Oh yeah! That is one other thing I wanted to talk about real briefly. There actually is a very, very big PS5 sale going on right now at Play Asia. There's some really good deals in it. I just want to scroll down a little bit so you guys can see some of them. A lot of PS5 games. I have the link if you put !promo. If you're looking for any near PS5 games, there's a really, really good sale. We've had clearance on and off. All throughout March, there have been some really good sales, but some of these deals are the best I've seen yet. So I wanted to make sure to share it with you guys. Give me 1 second. I realized that my VPN, like, messed up the numbers. Okay. So, if you're interested in any of these games, it's the best time to get them because they're all on a huge amounts off. Puyo Puyo Tetris is only it's sorry, not $2, $10. It's 80% off. A bunch of them are on really big sales, but I wanted to point out a few that I think you guys would care about more. Specifically, Tokyo Psychodemic. I don't know what that is, but it looks really interesting, so I kind of want to try it. It is $28.99. And Stellar Blade, 30% off. You can get it for $59.99. Tsukihime is 15% off, $45.99. Ace Attorney, the really important game, 19% off. So you can play the Investigations Collection for $29.99. And Fantasia Neo Dimension, I still haven't got around to playing, but I heard it's good, for $49.99. And one of you guys mentioned this one, so it reminded me. Metaphor Refantasio is 46% off. You can get it for PS5. It does play in multiple languages, but the cover is an Asia cover. $36.99. If you've been waiting to get the full version of Metaphor Refantasio, $36.99 is going to be the cheapest you're going to find that game for physical copy. And it's pretty crazy, honestly. And some Atelier games and stuff as well. Yeah. Even Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. It's Korea version though. So you have to be careful and make sure to check the version. But yeah, there's like tons of really good sales on right now. 12% off Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. Yeah, the Metal Gear Solid Collection, $20 is worth it. But yeah, just make sure to go take a look if there's any PS5 games you've had an eye on in case it could be part of it. What's the website? You put !promo and it'll bring you up a link. It's my website, PlayAsia. Anything you buy from my link too directly helps support the streams like a lot. So if there's nothing you want, don't force yourself, obviously. But if there's anything you want anyway, you can support me while grabbing it there. But let's get into the event. Okay. Spend, C14, calm down. One spend is enough, calm down. You're broke, I feel that. Oh wait, let me set up my QR code as well. Where can I put it? I'll cover part of the, you can put ! gift to bring it up, or I think I can cover part of the avatars a bit and it'll be okay. Brendan, thank you so much for 6 months! Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm just gonna go grab the image again. Give me a sec. I'm gonna steal the link from TGM. From the post and grab the... Oh wait, no, I can't grab the QR code from there. I have to grab it logged in. Dang it! There's so much effort to grab it logged in. Let me see. Oh yeah, the Rent-A-Girlfriend game was on sale too. You're buying that Rent-A-Girlfriend game, looks interesting. Nice! Double check that it can be played in English first from the list. I sometimes get it mixed up, but as long as it can, great deal. Grab it while you can. Okay. So, the QR code I have is for... I put it on Gotcha's game streams. I don't put it everywhere. I probably could. I just don't. It kind of takes space, you know. But it's a QR code where if you guys want to throw money at me for buying any costumes in game or anything, you guys have the option. Because I know in Nikkei, there's some costumes and stuff you guys have really wanted me to have, and I said no way in hell because I don't want to buy them. This way, you guys can control the stream a bit more. So if there's something you really want, you have the ability to like force me to buy it. But only if you guys really want to, of course. If there's anything I want enough, I will buy it. There's some physical stuff I added too. I will be doing an unboxing stream probably on the 25th or 26th of this month. For everything that comes in before then. And probably every 2 months or so, I'll go over stuff. Okay. Let me just set up a tiny text so people know what that is. And if it's too small and you can't read it, let me know. I'll check it whenever I take a bathroom break in case there's anything to use in game. I haven't downloaded this game on my iPad, so I'll have to do that on my break in case. There we go. The text is very small, but I think that's the best I can do with this overlay. I might have to rethink my overlay or something. We'll see. Okay. Okay, let's go. Game time! First day back in London. It's been so long since I've been able to play this game. It feels genuinely like going home after a long time. Gift from GGM! Thank you! That's the overlay we have right now. Now I know it works. Thank you. I will check on the break and see what it is. I'll get the game downloading now in a panic in case. Ooh, cutscene. Oh wait, this is the trailer. When we get started with it. While I set that to download, we can watch the trailer again. Oh, and it's not the trailer, never mind. It's the event. I love Tooth Fairy! I'm excited to have more of her again. What do you think I should use for the gift sound effect? The toot is just a default one. Didn't realize you get outed. It's okay! I thought that the thing is, stuff like that, it does use your account username, so keep that in mind. Same as I would see anyway on my end. I decided that having it without a stream overlay was kind of disappointing. So now we're testing an overlay, and then if it works, we can improve on it, and over time, hopefully, we can reach something final. It might be final, it might not be final. I have some feedback on it that I requested that I think would improve it a little bit. I'm just gonna download the game on my break. I don't want to take time right now. It might log me out if I'm on 2 devices at once. Yeah, Tooth Fairy riding around is cute. Tooth Fairy in general is cute. She's so good. I love her.
Please fasten your seatbelt, miss. We're setting off now.
I like the voices, as always. Whenever I come back to this game, I'm like, dang, the voices are good.
Yes, a long time ago.
Long, eh? 5 years? 10 years?
Longer than that.
I wonder how long. What's the thing on her mouth? It's braces. Danger braces. It's not braces to fix her teeth. It's braces to stop Tooth Fairies from ripping her teeth out. It's complicated.
Come on, Van. How long? You don't look 100 years old.
I don't know. She could be. I think I'd believe it.
The hospital is 2 streets away.
I mean, with jumping back and forth in time, it could be. Hello, Pixel Lover. Need plushies for every critter in this event. I love the critters in this game. I want like the orange fluff ball one.
It's been arranged for you to meet Mr. Fogg first, and then he'll show you around the hospital.
Oh, Mr. Fogg. It's definitely not the kid then, yeah.
I don't see why we need to make a big deal out of a simple visit.
Couldn't agree more, miss. But as this is an official visit by Mr. Fogg, as a servant of the crown,
This takes place before main story, like before chapter 1.
Place decked out like Christmas.
That's crazy if it's before chapter 1.
Thank you for taking me there directly.
Or before the current main story.
I will go to Mr. Fogg's office after my visit. You can leave without me.
One thing I really like about a time travel game, they make it easier to have events that fit into like any version of the timeline.
I think I'd like to take
Yeah, the orange
underground.
Funko! Oh no, oranges, you're right.
The tube.
Oh, pain.
You won't like it, miss. Not the kind of place for a decent young lady.
You know what'd be terrible? Cosplaying as Schneider and like having a bag of oranges that you give out to people who recognize you.
I'll wait here for you, love.
Hello, Captain
I'll
Cornbread.
do my best not to crack to my flask of whiskey while I wait.
Thank you. I'll be back soon.
Rescue being before main story makes a lot of sense. Ooh, I like the animated scenes in this one. They're good. We usually don't have this much animation inside the events. Oh shit. It's like an exploding building. Imagine if that's where she was gonna stay. She's not gonna stay anywhere now. Someone actually dressed up as Schneider and someone gave her an orange! That's even worse!
How are things at SPDM, Tooth Fairy? I'm hearing rave reviews about their school physician.
I missed Madam Z. I haven't seen her in a long time.
I'm
Why is
glad
Tooth
to
Fairy so
hear
pretty? I know, right?
young
She's
children
gorgeous.
are particularly easy to soothe. A few candies and they behave just fine.
Did you guys know that her voice actor cosplayed Tooth Fairy? There's pictures of her cosplaying Tooth Fairy. It's so wholesome. I think Kakanya's voice actor did like casual cosplays of Kakanya too.
A little toffee or a nibble of a fruity sweet, and they've forgotten all about the Tooth Fairy's taste. A proper dose of sweets serves to calm the nervous system, and that doesn't just apply to kids.
She pulls a piece of milk candy out of her pocket and softly places it beside Madam Z's mug of strong tea. I just realized. I don't know how old Tooth Fairy is, but this could be like a double HAG event, depending on Tooth Fairy. We're so winning. Hello, Sylvianus. We have a playable character with the surname Fog in the game. Yeah, Oliver. That's why I thought that maybe Oliver was gonna be in the event, but I spaced out. I guess they already said it was his dad, basically. I was kind of hoping for Oliver to have an important role. I really like Oliver in the game. Tooth Fairy's 25. Okay, so not HAG territory. Getting close, but not really. Strong tea. Reminds me of my tea. Do you guys drink tea with the tea bag left in the tea, or do you take it out? I leave it in.
Responsible for our timekeeper,
I like strong
the little
tea.
troublemaker. But I am sure you didn't summon me here all for a little chit-chat. Exactly, taking it out to another dish to clean. Madame Z unwraps the candy and places it in her mouth, allowing it to slowly dissolve. Then she places a stack of papers on the table before Tooth Fairy.
The Foundation has now confirmed a correlation between social turmoil and the emergence of the storm. Our branches around the world are now making efforts to collect information on this key social movement.
I feel like by the time this game is done, it's gonna have one of the most complicated timelines in like all of video gaming.
As you may know, there was a strike that has only just ended in London. And there is something I'd like to show you, besides the strike itself.
Oh, that's true. Loose leaf tea, it's harder to leave in. I love loose leaf tea. I usually buy a bag just because it's more available to me. But loose is really yummy when I can find some. Tooth Fairy rapidly flips through the papers. She quickly spots the crucial element.
Tuberculosis.
Are we in tuberculosis time?
Indeed. There appears to be abnormalities concerning air pollution and reported cases of TB.
Storm-powered TB. Probably not. Probably normal TB, but imagine! Storm-powered TB, that's so bad.
Compared to our records before the storm, TB morbidity rates are extraordinarily high, approaching levels
Oh,
that
it is
shouldn't be
storm-powered
seen
TB.
until
Oh,
the Great
God.
Smog of 1952. Our Mr. Fogg, the Fog Walker, has also reported that there is something unusual about the composition of the fog.
Interesting.
So, we need an insider with knowledge of the storm to visit London. Ideally one with a medical background.
You know, people call it chai tea, but it's just a Hindu word for tea. Same with matcha. You don't say matcha tea. That's like green tea. Matcha, literally like cha and matcha is like the kanji for tea. Matcha just means tea.
I see.
I like her mug. I want it. That needs to be merged.
I know, your winter vacation just started. But I'm sure you understand the dire situation we find ourselves in. I'll apply for a special allowance for this film mission. What do you say?
Sorry, I tried muting. I tried muting the cup, but then I dropped my spoon and almost lost it, and I couldn't mute anymore. I'm sorry. I didn't want to lose my food. Blech. Ignore me. I gotta find that mug and track it down.
I did save the spoon. It landed on my thigh.
I'd be happy
That's
to go.
safe enough to put in my mouth.
Perhaps I'll collect some
think.
rare teeth from this era.
You probably shouldn't think about collecting teeth. Tuberculosis teeth.
Good luck then. Mr. Fogg will contact you when you arrive. He is our liaison between the Foundation and the British government.
It's what am I eating? It's a bowl of yams and fish.
He'll take you to the hospital, handling many of these respiratory patients.
I wouldn't want to go there. What if I like catch it?
You will be given full trust to resolve this problem. There is something else. The Uluru coal fire will soon be held in London. It may factor into your investigation.
Most likely, because that's like the Arcanist Olympics.
Uluru qualifier.
It's under best selling on the store. What store? Is there an official store for the 1999 merch? I don't think I'm familiar with it if there is. Oh my god, hand, please stop. Came with 2.2.
Uluru London
It's in the menu
qualifier
of the game.
coming
Thank you, I'll have to check it out later.
Arcanist Fair in Cross Street. Support your favorite competitors. Winners will represent Great Britain in the Australian finals.
Is this shortly before Spout the Diaz event? Or would that not make sense because Verton was in that one? Would it have happened in Australia twice?
Australia?
I guess maybe many
They
times.
shipped my uncle off to Australia.
It
back
seems
in
it's
the
always
day.
there, maybe.
I always figured he got done in by a
Because isn't the
kangaroo.
area like Uluru? So
But
it's
if
like
the
an
smoking
annual
gets
thing in
any
that
worse,
area.
I think I might chance it. Maybe I'll find him in the outback there. Or at least avenge him.
That was long after this. Okay. With a tense frown, Tooth Fairy folds the flyer. Uluru games are not her current focus.
That smoke seems to have severely damaged that hospital. But you don't seem
Hello,
concerned.
Ruby.
We've seen worse, miss. You wouldn't believe how many houses we lose a year to gas line explosions.
Then maybe you should use something other than gas lines if there's that many explosions. That sounds really bad. Wait, I want to make a poll. Hold on. Oh, I have good news as well. For those of you who have been waiting for me to stream Chapter 7, I'm getting much closer to getting caught up in Nikkei. I only have a little bit more to go. I might be able to get to Chapter 7 in like a month or so. So fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I really want to play Lucy's chapter. So hopefully. And then we can get caught up. Maybe, is the next patch main story or is there another event in between? God, I hope there's another event in between. Next 2 patch is event. Okay, perfect. So if the next one's an event too, I think we can get maybe caught up enough to catch up by the end of the next main story chapter. We're not gonna catch up before it drops, but maybe we can catch up in the middle. If we start before it's gonna take a while to get through chapter 7. It's long.
Nothing much can shock us Londoners. It's a city where you can meet arcanists from all over the world.
You see Nikkei being sponsored, but you didn't think people played it? No! It's my main stream game. I played it just before this game on stream, actually. It's genuinely, these two are my favorite. Nikkei is incredible. I don't know why the sponsored videos keep making it look very corporate and sponsored. Genuinely, I think it's a shame because it kind of gives it that vibe of people only play it when they're sponsored. But it's actually genuinely such a good game. Like, I cannot recommend enough. The story for Nikkei is really good. I maybe controversial opinion, but I do think the story of Reverse 1999 is better than Nikkei. I think it was a mix of Tuesday's event and the disco event really, like, pushed me just that final bit over the edge. And then Isolde! It might have been during Isolde's chapter, actually, where I was finally like, okay, maybe this game is better. They're both really good, but I really vibe with this one.
Arabians, North Africans, Indians and Japanese. Who knows what kind of arcane skill they can cast.
That's why it's so unique. It's so interesting and unique going to so many different places.
The police are on the scene now, but can they really do anything to clean up the hospital?
Well, police have got their own way of dealing with things.
Me saying it when I
None
still have
too
main story to
friendly.
catch up on. I know!
I think you should bring this up to Mr. Fogg.
But the reality is, if I play more than one game, I kind of have to focus on whatever game is, like, most important for the channel to catch up on first. Hands down, Nikkei performs the highest, but I definitely want this to be my next priority.
He's one of the few folks that look out for the working man, and he's never afraid of calling out the upper class.
Sounds
I
like his
suspect
son.
Mr. Fogg will have known before we did. Let's follow the path of this dark soot on the street. Maybe we can find it, or its owner.
As you like, miss.
Imagine it's just Willow spreading despair dust everywhere she goes. The car makes its way eastward, moving through the increasingly narrow streets.
Seems it's leading us to the East End. Only thing that comes out of the East End are drunks, tramps, and Jack the Ripper.
So this is the Jack the Ripper event. I wish! I wish! Give me Jack the Ripper! I want him as a oh shit. The brakes screech as the car comes to an abrupt halt. The car shudders from some impact as a child screams for the air. Did we just kill a fucking child?
Bloody!
What? You can just run over a child? Fog indeed! Holy shit! A sudden stabbing pain strikes the nerve in Tooth Fairy's temple. Oh, the driver pokes his head through the car window, scrambling to justify his mistake. I have to read quickly when they auto it.
Miss, I swear to I heaven that I have not had a drop of drink today. This is the East End for you. Either you it's someone, or someone it's you. Please, miss, take a look for me. Tell me if I hit anything. I can take
Poor
it.
Tooth Fairy, whether she's driving or not, she always gets in accidents. I would never step in a car again.
It appears there's no one in front of the car.
Ghost?
No one?
I'm up here. So we just smacked in there, but she's fine. She's like, I'm fine, just flying in the sky after getting hit by a car. I would see her in the sky and be like, oh my god, she's a ghost. We killed her!
Look up there, miss.
This is the weirdest character introduction. Tooth Fairy looks up to see a flurry of papers fluttering and spinning through the sky. A particularly vibrant bundle of fabric resembling some kind of burlap sack hurtles through the center, so maybe she dropped her papers on the car or something. And she screamed because she dropped them, not because she got hit. Can you catch me? That's what you're gonna say after nearly killing us?
Huh?
The little girl's skirt catches the wind, and she drifts weightlessly through the air. I feel like she can't control this well. The colorful scraps of paper spiral through the air and swirl around her. They're all Uluru flyers, still waiting to be distributed.
She's being lifted up on the wind. Is this her arcane skill? If so, she's amazing for her age.
I feel like this is one of the skills so far that I've seen that I would want the most. It'd just be so nice to be able to fly. You got 37? I'm jealous! I still don't have 37! Also, hello Paladin Stem and Kaiser Dragon. She gently descends, seemingly headed straight into Tooth Fairy's arms. But at the last moment, she shifts direction and lands softly a few steps away.
You lose. You ain't going to qualify for nothing like that.
I'm not trying to qualify. I thought I was trying to catch you so you wouldn't get hurt. Can you, like, if this is some sort of test of skill, can you at least tell me first? This brat. This absolute brat.
Are you hurt at all?
Why would I be? It's not even as high up as a canary nest. It's no sweat with the help of little wind.
Most people don't get the help of a little wind, so...
But the suit Kiki was hurt. The car hit his waist.
What it was? Oh, a critter!
Mm.
Is this Sir Kiki your friend?
Yes, but he ran away. He's probably angry. I bet he's still around. He don't forgive easy.
I like her accent a lot. She sprints towards the shadowy alley to her left, where, in a dark, smoggy corner, a pair of glowing eyes peek out from behind a garbage bin.
See? Over there. That's the Sutakiki. And I'm Flutterpage.
She's so cute!
Could you bring your friend out? I'd like to make amends if I hurt him. Especially if he can't work.
Oh, he doesn't work.
He's
but
just a
you
critter.
Still need to apologize.
Probably. Flutterpage turns toward the alley, waving into the shadows to call over her friend.
Come on out, Sutakiki. This bloke here wants to apologize to you.
It's just a danger creature. The Sutakiki stirs in the shadows, disturbing the pale yellow smog before suddenly leaping forward and attacking! Hello, Upsilon! I am still streaming it. I can't do the main story until I'm able to catch up, but for the events, I'm still doing them.
That thing doesn't even have a waist. And he's as big as a kangaroo.
His waist is right there. Can't you see?
She's acting like it's the most normal thing when it's like a monster.
A frightened critter is dangerous. Please stay back, child.
But she's like, that's my friend. It's not dangerous. Maybe not to her, but to us it's probably dangerous. Recommended. For the events, I like to use story relevant characters. We use Tooth. Oh yeah, I have Willow. I forgot I had Willow. So we use Tooth and Willow, who's not quite powerful yet, but that's okay. And maybe Oliver Frog? I don't think I have anyone else super relevant. Maybe I should level him up for this, though.
You're here. Hey, maybe
I'm not
you
putting
can
him to
help me with my
I3,
homework?
but he can at least be, like, better. Oh, that's true. If Brimley can be my fourth one, except he's level 1.
I seldom work together with others.
Brimley can be, like, the moral support. He can just, like, chill in the background. I know this team is bad for composition-wise. I don't care. I like to use story relevant just for funsies, because I can't in the main story, so I like to do it for events. Oh, that's true. He doesn't even have an I3. I forgot. Yeah, yeah. Even more reason to use him during events when I can. For the final boss, I'll probably change my mind though. I see what you mean about wanting plushies of the critters in this one. It looks like an ugly doll or something. It was so cute! That's so
I suggest you
cute!
cover your mouth
I want
down
like a
now.
big
There's
huggable
something
giant
off about
version
this
of that. It's like a smog monster.
So the rumors are true. I never should have gone into an alley like this on such a smoggy day.
Oh my god, my spoon keeps trying to fall. Wait,
He's looking at the end of the alley. He must want to go that way.
I know that she's broken with Tuesday. I've used her a little bit with Tuesday. It's so fun. I like using her with Tuesday and Sotheby and Jessica. It's a good team.
The smog's not as thick there. I think he wants to escape. Maybe the smog's harmful to
Seriously
him
think that's
too.
cute? You don't? You're trying to tell me you don't think this is cute? How? How can you not think this is cute? This is so adorable. It's so like floofy and like nightmare but cutie. Like look at the swirlies on its face. It's so cute. The heck do you mean that's not cute? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Just inside.
Heed my prayer.
Yeah, it's cute
Get
in
back
a
and
demonic
stay
way. 100 out or 10 out of 10 shit monster. 100%. Also, Nibby, thank you for 13 months. No, you're cute, pal. I
I love how I gave your alert the smug face to say that. Yes, little stubby legs. That's so cute. Like, how can anyone not think that's cute? Let's be real.
Isn't it a firefly?
Oh, I call upon you.
Just as planned.
Hello, Andrew Torres. I really like nightmare aesthetic type cute. Like cute and spooky. That's my jam. Cute and spooky is the best aesthetic.
There
Okay.
was 15 minutes left. No, nothing.
Wouldn't it be
Let's move
funny
on
if
to
I
the
ended
next.
the stream in exactly 3 hours and 15 minutes?
Bollocks! Turn over already, you
Bollocks!
stupid
Gotta be one of
car.
my favorite exclamations of displeasure. The engine roars to life again, its pistons drumming the retreat as the car careens through the streets. For the main story, even though chapter 7 is very spoiler heavy, I probably will read chat for that one just because if it's going to be 10 hours, I don't really feel right looking away during the cutscenes. That would make it a pretty bad experience for you guys.
Why did
We
Mr.
could probably
Driver
speed
away
run
like the
faster if I don't read
Tsukiki?
chat though, but we'll see.
He was worried for his car. If it got damaged, it could cost him his job.
We'll just have to be extra careful about not having spoilers in chat. Reminder, if you see any spoilers or hints or anything, put one letter and hit enter in chat as many times as you can very quickly. If messages are deleted, I can still see them, but if messages are buried, I don't see them.
Lose his job? Oh, got it. I don't want to lose my job neither.
Why are you working? You're a child! I guess it's the 40s. A little girl gives an empathetic nod, but a child her age has no place in anything to do with the word work exactly.
He has a car, so I wager he makes more than 6 pence a week. How did he get that job? Can I do it too?
No. You're not old enough to drive. And even if you were, you're not no.
I suppose you could, once you grow up. Here, open your mouth.
For a second, I thought she was gonna put spare teeth in her mouth. I was like, please don't. Oh, it's the 30s. Okay. Tooth Fairy produces a shimmering jar of ointment made from ground golden fairy and lanolin, a concoction capable of soothing one's fear of swallowing a tooth fairy for the first time. I forgot that she makes people swallow tooth fairies. That still creeps me the hell out.
What's this?
You were hurt. It's a kind of ointment. It will numb the pain if you ingest it, or reduce the inflammation if you rub it on your wound.
I love how with the first Halloween in December event, we got Tooth Fairy, and we were like, wow, she's so wholesome. We thought she was gonna be spooky, and she's so wholesome. So we thought, what if Tuesday's gonna be wholesome? Nope, Tuesday's just nightmare fuel. Gotta be my favorite character in the game, though. Hello, Sakanyadora. I do have Anjo. I did pull Anjo, don't worry.
Was I hurt? I feel a little pain. But what do you mean by inflammation? Does that mean I'll catch on fire?
If it'll make you behave, yes.
Take it, and you will feel much better. Doctor's orders, kid.
You're a dentist, not a doctor. Kind of both, actually. The little girl's curiosity easily trumps her hesitation toward the unfamiliar. She stretches her neck and sucks Tooth Fairy's ointment-covered finger. That's... Why can't she just, give it to her in a normal way?
Huh?
I'd be scared the child would, bite me. Tuesday scared you
It's a bit
too
sour,
much?
like
That
an
was the
moldy
best
raspberry.
part! God, I
It's
love
still sweet.
Tuesday!
Why aren't other pills as sweet as yours? I see. So you're a witch doctor, aren't you? I can tell from your metal mask, teeth necklace, and the golden fairies in your jar.
Yeah, the fairies that haven't been crushed up yet.
That is a reasonable assumption.
So you're here for the
Tuesday's
Uluru
event,
Fair
I
then?
think, was my favorite
Lucky,
so far.
you've
That
even
was
got
just
the
so
flyer with
good.
you.
Actually, I'm here as a doctor to investigate a tuberculosis outbreak.
Oh, I forgot she is
strange
actually a
black
doctor,
fog
not just a
damaged
dentist.
the hospital I was heading to. I followed the trace it left behind to this area.
Black fog? There ain't no black fog. Around here, the smog is yellow. And sometimes I've seen black smoke puffing up from the factory chimneys. But never in Cross Street. I'd like to be an arcane skill, miss. Lots of us arcanists here. That's why we're all chuffed up for the Uluru qualifiers.
And yeah, I did look at some characters. To be blunt, I don't look into the plot for the Chinese server events, but I do sometimes look into the characters because I like to plan ahead who I'm gonna pull for. So I do look ahead a little bit. On occasion. I don't look up the like end of the event spoilers or anything, but the fact that like certain characters or plots exist, I do sometimes look into.
There's herbalists, sidekicks, diviners, magicians.
I think I'm gonna have to turn my arm off for a while. It's doing. I want to be able to use my hands though. You guys don't mind it coming out of this socket, do you?
Thank you, Flutter Page. I think I've got the idea.
Left to her own devices, Flutterpage could recite the job of every arcanist on the entire street. She wants their job.
Great,
She's after their money.
You like it here.
I can't talk about leaks though, just a heads up. I can talk about like announcements or stuff from the China side, but I can't talk about leaks. Like unofficial. I don't want to get on any game community's bad sides. Flutterpage grabs Tooth Fairy's hand and drags her towards the heart of Cross Street. An hour and 14 minutes in. We finished one part out of 20. Oh my god. From what I've heard, the beginning is really slow though, so maybe we'll do better for time as we go. Opening day. This brochure is issued to all Uluru qualifier participants and enthusiasts. Full details are found on the back. Uluru Fever! Fun, food, and unforgettable Uluru! Come one, come all. The Uluru Fair is now open. Important notice. The champion of the borough voting has begun. Head to the central square of the Uluru Fair. 1 vote per person. Vote now. I did miss the previous patch. I didn't stream it. I didn't play it. I have not played, if you read above, I have not played past chapter 6. I'm behind in main story. Vote now! Announcement. The mock Uluru games are open to all. Offering 3 main categories. Shooting, racing, and ball games, consisting of a grand total of 7 challenges. I do not sound like Spathin. She has an accent! That's very different from mine. Enjoy the thrill of sports and entertainment, all for just 6 pence. Recommended venue, Victor's Cinema. The legendary Uluru Athletes documentary series is now in theaters. Don't miss out on Uluru Trivia Night, held every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Winners will be awarded 2 tickets to a featured event. Recommended booth, Puck's Fortune Telling. Match predictions and good luck charms await you at Puck's Fortune Telling. Let's see. Alright, part 2. Actually, hold on. Got our mannerisms down. It's because I'm reading a script that's going crazy about Uluru. We can do a single pull after every section. But yeah! I don't want to spend all my pulls because I need to save, but I'm down to do a single pull every section just to see. Wow, it's Onion!
Congratulations.
Who I already have maxed out! Incredible! Do I have an accent? Of course I do. Everyone has an accent. Whether we realize it or not, everyone has an accent. Okay. Any plans to catch up soon? No. Maybe in a month or 2. I need to catch up on Nikkei first and foremost. Nikkei has been really bad at getting spoilers in the community. I really need to catch up so I can stop getting spoiled. And the next anniversary is in late April, so I need to catch up in Nikkei before then. It has to be high priority. But then I'd like to focus on this one. Onions are like ogres, they have layers, indeed.
Welcome to Cross Street.
I like the music here, it's so upbeat and exciting. What do you mean I used to have a thick Valley Girl accent? It's like really, really subtle when I was thinking a lot about what I'm saying. It wasn't thick. Like, this is a thick Valley Girl accent. Oh my god, the text is moving. Letter page lets the last of the Uluru flyers slip from her fingers. They scatter as they soar in the wind and drift into half-open windows. Okay. Yeah, the music makes me happy too.
Stop littering, you grimy little bug.
Oh, I forgot to check. What a flatus. What a flatus is Flutter page. Actually, I don't know. Valley Girl, usually it means like talking like this, like the typical popular girl who's like really stupid, but it's actually just also an accent. Like people can genuinely talk like this and not be idiots. But like in a lot of movies and stuff, it's kind of used in that way. Oh, she's Star? That's useless to me. If she was a mineral, it could have been really nice to pair with Dew, but unfortunately, I don't know. I don't think I use any Star units with extra actions, unfortunately. Like young rich girl, kinda, yeah. Tooth Fairy inspects the street, studying the alleys on either side, but finds nothing.
The trace of the black fog seems to have disappeared into a large gathering of arcanists. A wise choice.
Her admiring the enemy's skill at getting away. Every single Star unit in shambles? No! The reason I don't need another Star unit is because I use, what do I use? I already have a solid Star team. It's not good in terms of meta, but I like it. I use Regulus. Actually, I might be able to replace one person. No, yeah. I use Regulus. I forget her name. This tiny girl who sings. And I use Tooth Fairy. And as my backup, I actually used to use Mercuria, but now I use Mercuria with Anjo, so maybe I can fit Flutter Page into my Star team after all. But there's no one on that uses extra turns, so she would be not really benefiting at all. Yeah. I don't have 6, 37, or Windsong.
A choice.
I like Star units because of Regulus.
That has a certain level of intelligence.
Regulus's song is what got me into the game. Ultimately, she's only a doctor. When it comes to things outside of illness, she often finds herself lost.
Sounds like monster. Like from Tall Tales what adults make up to scare us. But I heard people talking when I was sitting on the roof. They say it was born from a smokestack.
Smoke-borne critter.
It does appear to have a similar composition to soot.
That's no good for the birds, Miss Doctor. I sure hope it don't come here. I don't want it to muck up the Uluru Fair.
Who is your guys' favorite character in the game? I haven't seen anyone say Windsong before, so it's interesting. Hello, Mercenary. For me, it's Tuesday, hands down. Tuesday, that is my wife.
What's so special about the canaries?
They always know where the landland snails are hiding. All I'll do is give them a bit of old bread or seeds, and they find me the snails.
Gonna be honest, I don't know why the sound is coming through twice. I don't know how to fix that.
It's my snail catching day. Stay right there, miss. I'll be back soon as I finish. Don't go getting off your sauce while I'm gone.
Don't go getting off your sauce. What does that mean? Kakania's pretty great, though. I love Kakania. I love Kakania and Isolde as a duo. With that, Flutterby's drift towards the stall decorated with Union Jack bunting before disappearing like a whisper of the wind. A gentleman in a fine gray woolen coat stands tall nearby. He is utterly incongruous with the rest of the street.
This is an Arcanist Fair Booth application form. You need only fill this and get proper approval from the city government. Then no one can bother you.
So we can run a stall selling stuff is what I'm hearing.
Approval, eh? What's the point? The games will be over by the time they've even looked at my application.
Bureaucracy at
Are
its
we entirely
finest.
certain we even want to hold the fair in these conditions? Don't you think
Oh, true.
the weather now isn't appropriate for that kind of strenuous
People get
physical
sick
activity?
from the smog. That's a really bad time to host like any sort of physical strenuous activity. We should rethink this.
What else can we do? We need to earn our bread, or perhaps you could clean the air for us, eh, Mr. Fogwalker?
That's the dad!
I'm doing all that I can.
Oh my god, he's a dilf. He's so pretty. What the hell? He looks like Howl with like short hair. I did not expect that to be the dad. What do you mean that's the dad? How? Wait. But he looks like he's like 20 or something. How old was he when he had Oliver? Is he doing okay?
Which means you can't do nothing at all, don't it?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're coughing. But what we make in a day at the fair here is more than an entire week anywhere else. Not like we have royal allowances to rely on, unlike you.
That really sucks when people are forced to work in dangerous conditions because they have no choice. Hello, Silent Observer. Don't check Oliver's bio. Now I'm curious. Hasn't been born yet. Okay, that makes a little more sense.
Enough of it already.
How do you think he became a dad?
Would you mind moving aside for the little lady behind you?
You guys
She's
have
been waiting a while.
You guys have had that talk, right? Like how people become a dad. I don't have to explain this, right? Like you guys understand, right? Like I don't think I'm the right one to explain that to you.
Oh, I do apologize, miss.
I did play Oliver's anecdote, yeah.
Miss
I really liked it.
I didn't expect to run into
I don't
you
remember
here,
everything from
Mr.
it though.
Fogg.
The pleasure is all mine, miss. Oh, where my manners. Welcome to London.
Oh my god, it sounds like me. A cross-street local hurries by, letting out a sharp, violent cough.
Of course, we were supposed to meet in the office of the London Atmospheric Cleanup Committee. I'd have prepared a fine Indian tea for you.
Give me that tea, inject it into my veins.
But I was called away to deal with matters here on Cross Street. It's a happy coincidence that you popped by. It will save us both some time.
Mr. Fogg awkwardly fiddles with his gloves, clearly feeling... My nose so stuffed up. Clearly feeling a bit... It's the fog! The fog is ruining me! Clearly feeling embarrassed at the indecency of their meeting. Hold on, let me mute for a second. What the fuck? Blah! Can't believe the fog's getting me through the screen. Thankfully for him, Tooth Fairy seems more concerned about the issue at hand.
Something the matter? You mean the air pollution?
What else would it be?
Not precisely, no. Though one could say the problem is related. In fact, it seems just about every one of our problems comes down to these sticky contradictions.
How is tuberculosis a contradiction?
For example, contrary to good wisdom, the people of Cross Street have opted to continue their fare, despite the obvious dangers of the fog. That's just unreasonable.
You're the unreasonable
When you're
one
poor,
here,
you
mate.
gotta do what you gotta do.
Stop the Uluru fair on account of a bit of fog. Fog in London. Should we cancel if there's water in the Thames next?
I get it. They don't understand. They don't believe us about the actual danger of the fog. Because they're so used to fog every day, they don't believe that that's what's causing the coughing. I get
Citizens should be made aware of the harm caused by fog and reduce unnecessary outdoor activities.
Who's mad? But they don't get it.
Pardon me, you lot government officials?
The whole smog affecting London is heavily based on a real-life event. Really? Do you know what the event's called? I kind of want to look it up. This is obviously without magic, yeah. A few busybodies gather near the two of them, ready to catch the latest gossip.
You saying we aren't allowed to celebrate the Uluru qualifiers? So what are you expecting us to do? Just watch the games and then pop off home? It's not like there are many events left for us arcanists to celebrate in our own country.
Great Smog of 1952? I want to look that up real quick. Great Smog of 1952. I'm just on Wikipedia, so I don't know how accurate if someone fucked with it, but... The Great Smog of London, a Great Smog of 1952, was a severe air pollution event that affected London in December 1952. A period of unusually cold weather combined with an anticyclone and windless conditions collected airborne pollutants, mostly arising from the use of coal. Oh, that would make sense. Hello, Justice Sentient McLaren. To form a thick layer of smog over the city. It lasted from Friday the 5th of December to Tuesday the 9th of December, so 4 days straight of intense fog. Then dispersed quickly when the weather changed. Interesting. Casualties? Oh my god, the casualties list is crazy. In just this 4 days, 100,000 people injured. That's an estimate. Unknown number affected by breathing difficulties, lung cancer, and bronchitis in the long term. And 4,000 people killed officially from like the 1952 estimate. But the modern estimate says it's probably closer to 10 to 12,000 people that were killed by the smog. That's crazy. Apparently it was so thick it was even getting indoors. So people weren't really safe. Yeah, it was affecting them even straight inside. Wow. What is the source of pollution in this? Oh yeah, they said coal. That's so scary. So it just wasn't able to clear out everything. Wow, that's terrifying. Hello, Zenhal. The past London was a hell of a place. It sounds like it. Horrifying.
Sir, you seem to have quite a severe cough.
My internet just died. I'm watching it. Hold on. If you start to see a buffer, please refresh. The quality might jump back up, though. I think we're good. I think we're good. If there's a quick blip, just refresh, and it should be good. This place in early 1936. Well, the real-life event was in 1952. So it's not quite an overlap. It's like based on it, but it's a different year, I think.
Oh, it's not so bad. Just a little curse is all. Doesn't matter none. A good arcanist healer can cure me.
Or not.
That's exactly what I've been talking about. A curse? Good lord, man. You have a disease called tuberculosis.
He's like, it's not a curse, you have an actual disease, bro!
Maybe this is just how citizens in Cross Street best comprehend the disease. In the arcanist way. It's not a matter of arcanists or humans. Tuberculosis is caused by the presence of bacterium in the air. It can't be cured through ritualistic purification or exorcism.
This is why I really like Tooth Fairy, because she's studied both arcane skills and actual like human medicine. So she has the best of both worlds for determining stuff like this. She's literally the best person for the situation.
You just don't get it, do you?
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like that.
Madam Z said it was too early. And, like, someone triggered it in the wrong year.
If this tuber what have you is the reason, then why does my chest burn like hell?
I mean, to eat another
I've
yam.
never heard of no bacteria. What could do that?
Any bacteria could do that if it grows in your lungs.
You feel like your chest is burning.
Like swallowing a flaming coal it is. It all started this month. Never felt anything like this before.
Then you've had it a while and you should really go to a doctor.
Like I said, there's no disease. This has to be the Fog Hag's curse. She's the one who summoned this damnable black fog. She used to be a toad before she was thrown into an alchemist's cauldron and came out as a twisted old hag that haunts
I
our
feel like she's actually probably a cinnamon roll and this is all like a misunderstanding. I don't think that's the case at all. I also don't think she's causing it.
Black fog?
It's hag time. Yeah, the fog hag does sound really metal though. The vendor remains silent, shooting a hostile glance down Cross Street.
Shh! Don't say anything about it. It'll bring bad luck.
He coughs, waving his hand to scatter the attention of the crowd, then vanishes into the yellow smog. I feel like that could be a really cool name for like a VTuber. The Fog Hag.
So now we have a fog hag? What's to come next, I wonder?
He raises his hands in resignation, knowing that, as a gentleman, he should speak no further on the matter.
Sometimes, despite being an arcanist myself, it's hard to understand my own people.
You expecting the
But
Fog
that's what
Hag to
they
be
think
above
around
65? I think she's like 20s or 30s.
My colleague is presently out investigating this curse, they mention. But, to say nothing of his intrepid skills as a ranger,
She's also
I
hot.
doubt he'll produce any evidence of this so-called hag. In fact, he...
What is this? Is this the new unit, the other guy? A long, sharp whistle cuts through the air, like that of a rider galloping across the plains of the land, down under... Oh, no! But what follows is not the sound of hooves, like a broomstick.
Arthur, a little help, mate. We've got trouble.
I love how he's just like a toy horse. Incredible. A hat riding a hobby horse races forward, its coat fluttering in the thick smog like a cavalryman returning from a reconnaissance mission. A dark cloud follows close behind them. That's true. 25 sounds like around the right age because you're still young enough to be a gymnast. I think in your 30s, you wouldn't be able to compete on like that high of a level. You'd be too aged in terms of like flexibility and joints and stuff. You can still do it, but like you wouldn't be able to compete.
So, here it is.
What's that after you now, old hat?
It's the Black Fog. Seems I've startled it, and now it's sent out critters into the streets. Steady on. Let's charge like soldiers of the Great Emu War.
The voice actors having the time of their life.
It's the hag. The hag's curse is coming for
It's
us.
just a critter!
Those nasty critters are coming from her garden.
I have fun. Okay, that actually might be true based on... I did her, like, bonus story thing. I didn't read it, but I had battles, so... She mostly was defensive critters, though. She never really attacked, so I don't know. Okay, let's see.
Step into the fairy ring.
Okay.
Oh, I call upon you. Heed my practice.
Let's just go debuff crazy. I thought I lost Emu. Wait, the Great Emu War was a thing? What was it?
A gift in return for your
What was it? Was it like fighting actual emus or was it like a war? Like an actual war? Or was it just there's a lot of emus going after people? Also, there's lots of emus. Like the animal, or is that a word for something I'm not familiar with? Do you mean like the actual bird? Like, did they declare a war on birds and lose? Australia tried to fight emus and lose. That's why you don't fight emus.
Get back in the
Hilariously unfortunate. There were a lot of emus eating crops. That can actually be dangerous, though. That can be deadly if you don't have enough crops to eat. But that's... I feel bad laughing, but that's also... Like, I wouldn't be laughing if I was living it, but looking at it historically, it's kind of funny. Even if it's really bad, like, you can't help but at least kind of laugh, you know?
Which one has?
As in the 30s, they tried.
prayer.
Hello, Zach T3. Did the problem eventually get, like, resolved? Or is there still an emu problem? The emu proved to be very bulletproof and good at fighting back. It's just, it's literally modern day danger T-Rex. That's the hag, by the way. That is the fog. The fog hag. Let me make sure that my bathroom, I think my clips aren't working. Oh, never mind, they're working. I think I have a very old
It's a Halloween video. You know what, that works. We'll leave the Halloween video for this event. I haven't used this scene in OBS for a long time. I'll be right back. I'll be back. The emus own Australia to this day. I'm gonna take a quick break. When I come back, we will do either a cutscene, if there's a cutscene again, or we'll go do one pull for Flutter Page. But I need to go get more drinks, so I'll be back. I don't know how to cry. Fuck it.
Preparing to launch re-education initiative. Commence operation.
Just saying, if that was my bodyguard, maybe I'd like willingly throw myself in that cell. No.
Refusal to participate in the re-education initiative.
No, I didn't. No, don't. Please don't tell me that was a crime, please.
Your sentence has been extended.
Since when was trolling a crime? Fuck. God damn it. Refusal to cooperate with re-education initiative. God, I hate this place. Failure to comply with the request to participate in the state re-education initiative is considered a violation of the People's Charter. Penalty 20 years. I love it here. Man.
Initiating compliance.
In medieval times, incest was perfectly normal. Therefore, in this game, incest is perfectly acceptable. Because back in this time and era, it was the norm. Because all the royal families didn't want to lose their pure lineages and shit. That's why you have so much incest in genealogy. So it's fine. It's fine. What the fuck? I thought I already tried that! What the hell? I thought that's what I did first! Did I mistype? Did I translate wrong in my brain? Did I get it right the first time? And I somehow translated it wrong in my brain? Like fish and chips in the shelf should go down 1 to basket. And pear puree in the closet should go down 1 to cabinet. This is what I meant to do the first time. Did I not do this? Did I type something else? Because this is what I meant to do from the beginning. This is what I thought was the answer. You did try it, but the first letter was capitalized for both? The case sensitivity is... I thought I tried again after with the correct sensitivity though. Did I not? Did I forget to try again? So you mean I got this puzzle right in the beginning, but then I forgot to try again with the capital letters? Thank you. I was born only to share my love with you. What is in still I feel deep within my heart. Still I whisper through these thin walls so sweetly. You are mine and we will never be apart. Never. Or you'll get a fridge dropped on your head. I will find all of your lovely little secrets. Everyone, all of them are to see. This is like one of my favorite screenshots now. Thank you for the suggestion earlier. This teared me up. This teared me up. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy. Super Teen, this reminds you of a meme. Oh no! Not that meme! Not that meme! Not that meme! No. This is my army of evil lions. Not that meme. Wrong meme. Oh, it hasn't gone up. I guess it's gonna stay at 60 required. I thought it was gonna... That didn't happen. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. I would hope it at least. Oh shit. I didn't mean to stick those. Hasukino Hazara. Yabe. Can you tell how mad I am by how fast I'm fucking killing her this time? No, 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 no. I got a face. I don't have a tongue, unfortunately. Oh, gosh darn, I can't do it. Oh, wait, I do have a tongue. I have a tongue? Wait, I didn't notice this. I have a tongue? What the fuck? I never knew that. Tongue. This is a surprise for me, too. Yeah, exactly. That's not my responsibility. Every good boss works that way, right? Every good boss always takes the credit, but never takes responsibility. That is the way of the boss. Every boss is legally required to operate that way, even if it makes them an absolute asshole.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Just to double check that this is just to make sure.
This
I'm
is
not
not incest, right? You're not lying.
My sibling
No,
is
your other left.
downstairs hearing everything I say. This is not incestuous.
No, that's gonna make it sound like you're arguing for a technicality. Like this doesn't count as incest, right?
So I was wondering, because I was a baby and I didn't understand how it worked. I was like, what if my bean's growing upside down? I need to fix it. So I dug my bean out of the dirt in its tiny little planter. Nah, my bean just went moldy. It didn't sprout upside down, it just went moldy. My bean quit before it ever became a sprout. It just gave up. Yeah, it's like a bean and like cotton and dirt and stuff, but my bean, yeah, mine zombified. My bean didn't work. I got depressed. Yeah, it's a depresso espresso bean. Oh, I died! I hit too many enemies, panicking, trying to run through it. But it's fine! Gunvolt. I don't want to play as Gunvolt, though. It's cheating. This isn't a boss. I don't want to play as Gunvolt. I want to restart the level. How do I die? Why can't I die? Am I actually invincible? Please, I want to die. How low do I have to go before I die? Can I just restart the level? Can I not just restart the level? How do I die? I want to die! I want to die! I want to die! Exactly, this is true art. No VTubers are brave enough to admit it. This is what they all wish they looked like. Higher rate than usual. Thank you, it held through. Oh no. C14, thank you for the 50 gifted. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I feel like you're probably not supposed to use chairs, but now I just want to know if it's gonna be possible. Okay, we're back. It's hang time! I have to go check what the gift was and retweet my stream link really quick first. I have a downloading case on the iPad. It's not ready yet, but it's downloading. Let me see. Ooh, interesting. I thought there's no message with the order. I thought there was a message. I thought the message you left was, "This is a wish list order from TGM," and I'm like, what? And then I realized it's probably no message. Thank you for the Final Fantasy ukulele solo album. We might have to try to play that on stream sometime. Maybe during an FF14 stream, when we finish, we can have like a ukulele at the end to wrap up or something. I will try to use it on stream and get a bit more practice. Nice. Thank you. I feel so bad about the shipping. I do want to say one thing that wasn't really realized when this first thing was set up. 1 second. One sec. For stuff that's potentially eligible for free shipping, but if you only buy like one, not the full like amount to get free shipping, I'm trying to figure out if there might be some sort of solution, because I don't want people to feel like they have to spend like $100 just to get free shipping. So I'm trying. I'm looking into solutions. I don't know if we're gonna find any, but it's being... I can't do it for everything, but for the wish lists at least, I'm trying to see if there could be any solution. Because for some items, it makes it so expensive that I feel really bad. So we'll see what I can do. But thank you. I really appreciate the ukulele book. I know it was you guys. I think it was Brandon on Discord who shared it in the first place. I never got to see it when I was looking through this stuff. So good catch. We'll have to try it on stream. All right, back to the story. Thank you guys for waiting.
May I say, it was an honor to serve
Thank
as
you
your
for helping
bodyguard,
me test
miss.
the notification.
I'm Brinley, the ranger colleague
I
of my mate
appreciate
here,
it.
Arthur Fogg.
I need to get like a thing on Twitch, like a panel. Wait, hold on. I can just put this straight up on Twitch for now. Let me go to my channel on Twitch for a sec. Hold on. Can I modify it while I'm live? I hear myself. Oh god, I hear myself. Let me try something. Edit panels. Let me try something on Twitch to make it a little more clear at least. YouTube is a little more complicated. But at least on Twitch I should be able to make like a panel, right? Hold on. As my brain is my brain's trying to figure it out. Hold on. And then the link. Okay, let's try this. Submit. Let's try this. Okay! Shows up on Twitch now. Nice. I do want to put it at the end, though, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Yes! Okay, that's so much cleaner. Nice. At least on the Twitch side, it should look good now. I don't know what to do for YouTube. On stream is like the only option on YouTube. But then it's like taking space, so I don't know. But, alright, perfect. Back to the game. Okay, Ryder Karen.
I wasn't hurt. Thanks to you.
Mr. Fogg lightly brushes the soot from his coat before walking over to Tooth Fairy. Despite clearing away most of the black fog, his expression looks grim, because he's mad that people aren't listening to him!
Thank you, Miss Tooth Fairy, for telling us what happened at the hospital. We ought to make a summary of our investigation so far.
What stage are we in? 2? Yeah. Seasoned government employees are particularly good at providing summaries.
We've encountered 3 oddities thus far today. This mysterious black fog, the unusual burning chest symptom, and...
That far in the start, unfortunately. Or are we on 3 now? I think we're on 2, though. He carefully considers his words before bringing up the difficult 3rd point. It is Mr. Fogg, yes!
So-called fog hag living on Cross Street.
Well done, mate. You did it. You said it out loud. We may just break the ice of your soul yet.
I'm only doing my due diligence by quoting the title verbatim.
He's like, I don't believe it, though.
Back to the
It
topic.
is number 2? Oh my god.
Combining these clues together.
He's
should
he's
assume
Oliver's
a
dad.
causal
I've already
connection.
figured that out. It's
The
also
hag
been said a
releases
lot of
black
times.
fog, giving Londoners this variant of TB with the burning chest symptom.
When did you move into 221B Baker Street, mate?
The fog walker shifts his gaze, knowing that even if he were to inhale a mouthful of that black smog, his face couldn't look any grimmer. It does look rather grim.
It's a reasonable speculation. If so, then the first thing is to determine if such a lady lives here on Cross Street. We'd better pay her a visit.
Oh, I forgot. Did you guys see the costumes for this patch? I really like Lilia's, but I don't have Lilia. If you guys have Lilia, you should get it in my Live My Dream for me. Cute Lilia on a flying bicycle. I don't have Lilia. You
If
bought
you
Lilia's
insist,
good.
Al.
K-Rydakun, you're living the dream.
I can already confirm that for you. She's here, all right. Down at the
That's
house
true.
at the
Lily has a
mangy
lot of
front
peak
garden at the
costumes.
South End.
I was debating buying Tennant's Prince costume, but I don't know if I will because I already have Tennant's India costume, and I really like that one. So I don't know if I want to spend money on like another Tennant costume, and I'll probably just use the one. I did buy multiple costumes for 37 though, even though I don't have 37. She's just too precious. She's the only time I've ever done that in the game other than oh my god, what's her name? The detective girl in Nikkei in my brain.
Very well. But might I suggest we don't all go in
Oh, that's true with X as well. Oh my god, I'm so
We
weak.
know
What has happened to
nothing
me?
about her,
I have
or
X
even
now.
whether
though.
this hag is a danger.
That's true. She might not be dangerous. Novel, yes, novel. I kept thinking Neon, and I was like, I know it's not Neon. It's the only end name I could remember. A little figure squeezes its way in. Yeah, Kanya's costume, it's good.
Oi, Miss Witch Doctor. You done talking to Mr. Fogg and Mr. Hat?
Flutterpage, where have you been?
Wasn't you listening? I was off catching snails.
She literally told us that. I love how she kind of looks like a flying bug. Like her bow almost looks like bug antenna. So cute.
With a bit of help from the canaries.
Flutterpage lifts an old glass jar filled with snails.
Good on you, little tacker. That's quite the harvest.
She tucks the jar away in the folds of her clothing, then lightly grabs the hem of Tooth Fairy's coat.
Shall we then, Miss Witch Doctor?
Where are you taking me?
Thought I'd show you around Cross Street. Figuring since I'm the best guide here.
Are you? Then, do you happen to know about the house at the south end of the street?
Straight up asking her, smart. Flutterpage ponders for a moment before her eyes widen in realization.
Sure do. Actually, these snails are for her.
Aww.
You can tag along with me to see her if you like.
So it sounds like the two of them are friends then. It can't be bad. Okay, now we're on 3. Hello, Louisa. Okay, we'll do one more poll for Flutterpage. 1. I'm poor. The game doesn't give you a lot of free pulls. It does, but like, not enough to get everyone.
The BSA number?
It's still much more generous than other games, so I really appreciate it. But it's not perfect. Thought I may be a granddaughter. I don't think most people have granddaughters at 25. Oh, there it is. Hello, it's Fanfan. Yeah, whatever goes on in her little girl's head's a mystery. I like that type of character, though. Really wholesome and cute. Just naive to the world, but in a very innocent way. A conversation overheard as a carbuncle basks in photosynthesis. Between the pages. What's this? Rubbish. Stop poking around. Rubbish? Ain't this a book? Don't you want it? Mind if I take a butcher's? You wouldn't understand it. Hello, observing procrastinator. Fatootie looks so cute! I'm excited for her. You're right. I don't understand it. So what's it about then? Don't you have anything better to do? I ain't done any of today's chores. I haven't taken that package to me sister or helped the lady next door with her little one like Mom asked. But I don't want to do any of those things. I just want to stay here a little longer. I feel like this might be Flutter Page talking to Willow, maybe. Insects. Insects are herbs with leaves and purple flowers. And insects are not herbs. Maybe it's an adventure book about the adventures of a little creepy crawly and its friends. Can I draw a story for it inside? Can I? You just don't stop, do you? Can't you find someone else to entertain you? Or maybe I just have mug written all over my face? Fine. Do whatever you want with it. Stay here, for all I care. Just leave me alone, understand? Leave me alone! I feel like this is gonna be the type of friendship that started between like a hag and a kid who will never shut up and does not understand that the hag is like, please go away. The kid's like, what's a go away? Can we have fun and play together? And they're like, no. It's like, what kind of game is no? It sounds so cute. I can do whatever I want with it. Thanks, but I don't have a pen, do you? Here, draw. Bug off. I feel like that's gonna be their dynamic. It's gonna be so wholesome. That Tutor's also the first mineral 6-star healer. That's a lie. When you've got Tooth Fairy right there. Oh, mineral. Oh, true. I always use Balloon Party. I don't think I can retire Balloon Party. I'll probably use Balloon Party anyway instead. Because Balloon Party has my favorite character design in the entire game. Like, there's no way I'm not using Balloon Party. Fog Hag. It's Hag Maxing time! Let's go! I love how she actually lives in a creepy mansion. The smog in the garden feels unusually dense. It has taken on an almost milky, gelatinous quality. Volume's been okay, by the way. The damp, fishy air sticks to the visitors. Sparse ivy winds around the ancient stone wall, its bare roots clinging desperately to it.
This right here, miss, is the Fog Lady's house. As you can tell, it is a very big, big house. Not like mine. Mine is small, but very high up.
I imagine she just lives in a treehouse now. I don't know, time for games. I don't really plan on streaming Genshin, though.
Steve.
Although, the new character looks really cute, but I don't think I'll stream it.
It's very Victorian.
Oh no. Her name ain't Victoria, miss. At least, I don't think so.
I've learned over time, as much as I like games like Genshin in theory, I like the idea of walking around and exploring. Same issue with Infinity Nikki. I like the idea of walking around and exploring, but then I can never make any progress because I get so caught up in exploration that I end up dropping the game because I'm not getting anywhere with it. I really like games like Nikke and Reverse that keep me just very on the rails for the story. It really helps someone like me.
No. I mean,
just give me the meat and potatoes of the story. Nothing else except the occasional battle that is just, I don't have to get to it.
This must have a long history.
Oh. Too right about that, miss. It's been here for ages.
I might try Flutter Page's story off stream. I've been trying to read more of them off stream. It's hard to stream them because this game doesn't really get as much traction as Nikkei. I say that, but I have no idea how many of you are here. I don't want to know, so don't tell me. But I did read Tuesdays on stream just because I love Tuesday.
Come along then. I'll take you in.
True, it's why 16 worked better than 7. Yeah, because it's more on the rails. And Flutterpage doesn't knock, nor does she touch anything resembling a doorbell. Just goes inside. She simply leads Tooth Fairy straight to the garden gate. Just trespasses. The carbuncles are trying to fight her, and she thinks they're her friends. I bet you anything. Several carbuncles peek out from among the vines before quickly retreating, their eyes still locked on the visitors. I think Reverse had a bit of a struggle around its launch. With the translation being a bit rougher and stuff like that, people didn't give it a fair chance. If people got into it now, it's much better. It's such an improved game. I wish people would give it another chance. It really deserves its time in the spotlight.
Are these her critters?
You lot are hungry today, ain't you?
From the folds of her oversized frock, Flutterpage pulls out a jar filled with snails.
They ain't for you. They're for the lady of the house. Now please let me and Miss Witch Doctor through.
They redid Chapter 1, but unfortunately it doesn't mean that new players are really coming in. I hope it gets an anime. I don't think it will get an anime though. It's not that popular in Japan. It's really popular in China though. If they can make an anime for it in China, that could be really cool. Chinese animation can go really hard. The carbuncles refuse their entry, shooting out a few tendrils to form a blockade.
Sorry, Miss Witch Doctor. They was much friendlier before.
You've been here before?
Yep. They always let me in straight away. No clue what set them off this time.
Probably us. Flutterpage stands on her tiptoes, planning to hop over the barrier, but after a quick glance at Tooth Fairy, she abandons the idea. The first anime will have a very jarring pace. I actually would love to see them make an anime of one of the events, or like a series of movies based on any of the events. I would like to see Tuesday and Arguses as a movie, or the disco event. I feel like out of context could make a really good movie. Yeah. The Matilda ones in general are pretty good. Some of the other ones could work as a movie, but those would be my top picks, I think. Or, honestly, Rayashiki could make a good movie. Like OVAs or a movie. Yeah.
I tried calling her, but it won't do much good.
I think it would succeed much better if they focused on side stories, not the main story.
You're saying she never leaves her house?
Not that I ever seen.
Do other people visit her?
No.
But you visit her often?
She likes when I bring her snails. You think she eats them?
Maybe. She's into escargot. Nia's depression is not reversed without a sad. What do you think Rayashiki is? Rayashiki made me cry!
All I know is I gave her snails. And then she asked me to stay around her house for a while. When she's not in a sour mood, she even teaches me some words for arcane skills. But if she is sour, then all she does is hand me some books, and I can't even read most of them.
Wow, she literally gives her a book and is like, shut up. She's trying, though. Rayashiki would be a feel-good movie? I don't know. I mean, it has kind of a feel-good ending, but it's also a really sad ending. I cried, bro. I'm not sure if you remember all of Rayashiki.
Don't go asking her too many whys. If you do, she says, get out! And you've got to go.
This kid is like slow burning a friendship with this hag because it seems the hag just hates her, but she's so annoying and persistent she can't do anything to get rid of her. Yeah, Evgeny, exactly. Yeah, Tuesday Halloween event. It would need some tweaking to get rid of some stuff that you need to know about the series in general, but I think it'd make a really nice horror movie.
So far, the longest I stayed was a whole afternoon.
I see.
I didn't play Vila's follow-up, unfortunately. If it comes back, I'll have to play it, maybe. Tooth Fairy surveys the old mansion. To her, it looks more like a small castle than a house. She decides not to disturb the formidable witch dwelling within it.
Maybe I'm the reason they aren't letting
I
me
would like
in.
Tuesday's
I'll
side
just
story
stay back
to
here.
me.
All right then. Stay there and I'll tell her about you, miss.
Also, no spoilers for whatever Vila's anecdote is. I haven't read it, okay? In case it comes back, let me discover that for myself. The carbuncles lower their guard as Tooth Fairy retreats. The strange plants and critters in the garden clear the way for Flutterpage as she makes her way down the path. Flutterpage raises the snail jar high above her head, as if presenting some kind of token.
Miss? Do you hear me? Wakey, wakey!
Wakey wakey. Imagine if she was trying to sleep. The lock clatters heavily, and the hinges on the old oak door give a mournful groan. She's not even looking at her. She's so cool looking. I love Willow's design. I do have Willow and Anjo, yes.
Here you go, miss. A fresh batch of snails.
She doesn't respond. The witch's stare is fixed on the unfamiliar woman by the garden's entrance.
Who is this?
Well, I don't know her name, but she's a witch doctor. She came here in a car with a flyer of the Uluru qualifiers, so I think she's here for the Uluru...
I'm not, actually.
Oh, I forgot that you don't like the word.
Oh no, she set her off!
Hello, miss. I'm here investigating the source of the black fog. You can call me Tooth Fairy.
Tooth Fairy's voice sounds so unsettling if you just meet her. Like, it sounds calming when you know who she is. But if someone went up to you and shut up your door and is like, hello, my name is Tooth Fairy. I'm investigating crimes in the area. Will you please let me in? It's like, no. She sounds like a serial killer.
Go away.
Her English VA looks exactly like Willow. That's so cool! I want to look it up. You got me curious. Let me see. Reverse 1999 Willow voice actor. Charlotte O'Hagan. Oh my god, she does! And her name even has Hag in it. Charlotte O'Hagan voices Willow. She's so cool! If that's her. Yeah! Oh my god! She can literally play her in a live action! What the heck? Even her eyebrows look the same! That's crazy! It literally looks like they based the design on her. Wait, hold on. So this is the voice... Hold on. This is the voice actor for Willow. You guys have to see side by side. This is from her Instagram, I believe. Isn't that crazy? Even like the color of the dress versus the hoodie, like the eyebrows, the eye makeup, the mouth. It's like the same person. Oh, it's Willow's real name? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought that was the voice actor's name. What is the voice actor's name? I searched Charlotte O'Hagan. That would explain why like no real person results were coming up. The Madeline D is her name. Madeline D. She cosplayed as Willow and dressed her cat as Flutter. I'm looking. That sounds so cute. Oh my god. No, you guys don't understand. This is not just a cosplay. Oh my god, this is a high effort, high budget. Holy. You don't understand. Let me show you.
this? Holy. Holy. That's so cool. I love that. I love that. When voice actors are just like really into their role, that makes me so happy. Yeah, like the part she was born to play. I love this. This is so wholesome. I love wholesome stuff. I can't find any pictures of her dog and her. Oh my god, her dog is so cute. I can't find any pic. Why is she holding a bra in front of her in this picture? Anyway, I can't. Oh my god, she has a piranha plant in her house, like a giant Lego one. Wait, she seems so cool. I love her. I love her. What the heck? She seems genuinely so cool. Yeah, I can't find her wearing it, but yeah, that's really cool. Anyway,
But why? I ain't asked too many whys, miss, did I? That was only my first one today.
She posted on the Reverse 1999 subreddit. Okay, let me see. I searched Willow cosplay. Oh, I found. I found the dog cosplay. I'm sorry for going off topic when we finally met Willow, but you have to understand how important this is. You have to understand this is very, very important. This is a Flutter Page dog! And the post, hi, this is Willow's English VA, Madeline D. Thank you for all the warm welcome and the fantastic AMA session last week. Connecting with you was truly a great honor for me. As promised, I'm sharing photos of my dog in her handmade Flutter Page costume. Her name is Pearl. Oh my god, it's probably not named after Ace Attorney, but imagine. So I am dubbing her Flutter Pearl. I feel like she could be like my new best friend. I'll never actually meet her, but she's so cool. She loves her comfy outfit, cozy all cotton, full mobility. And I'm hoping to be allowed to bring her to cons and promotional or Reverse 1999 events with me so you can meet her. If you'd like to see more of her or me, you can follow us on Instagram and TikTok, both the Madeline D. So precious. So precious. Ah, the dog is smiling in a picture. So cute. There's more pictures of it too if you go on the actual Reddit. I love this. Yeah, handmade. Right, I don't think it's handmade. It's crazy. I'm so happy.
Oh.
What did I miss thinking about the dog? She told her to go away. Oh, she's telling her to go away. She realizes something.
So I can't come in at all? You promised you'd help me practice my arcane skill.
Then you better not let me catch you saying Uluru ever again.
I can understand though if it's like such a heartbreaking thing for her. The witch anxiously snatches the snail jar from the girl's hand and closes the door. Dang, she's mad! The door closes.
Aww. Oh, she left me a book. Look, it's got a carbuncle on it.
Even when she's not mad and slamming the door, she still left her a book.
Come here, Flutter Page. Are you all right?
I thought I could play at her house today.
Would you like to do something else?
Like what?
Like break into her window. We have to investigate.
Like, see your new friend, Mr. Hat.
Mr. Hat?
Is that? Of course. Probably. What is the noise?
Miss Flutterpage, I'll ask you to not wear me on your head.
So he's not the horse. He's the hat. Okay. He's the hat riding a horse. Okay. Makes sense, because the
I
brim
know
of
I
a
can
hat.
fly, but that doesn't mean you can treat me like a kite.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I'm due to begin my patrol. I need to...
Fly together. Brimley just flies away and everything else, the magic's gone, collapses.
That gives us some time for business.
Mm.
First of all, allow me to express my
The
respect
girl
for
has
your
the attention
adventurous
span of a
spirit.
dog. Have you seen the attention span of actual children? It's horrendous.
A haunted hag mansion whose owner feeds on snails. To visit her so quickly on your own initiative was a bold move, Miss Tooth Fairy.
He now has no choice but to admit the existence of the witch.
Here's your tea. No sugar. Just as you asked.
And of course, he's kept the promised Indian tea at the forefront of his mind.
The connection between this lady and the black fog will require further confirmation. However,
I still don't think they're
judging from
tied.
our encounter, she doesn't seem to have much concern for the world outside her home.
She's a true hermit. Just like me.
I also noted that the word Uluru seemed to irritate her.
Uluru? As in the Uluru Games? Not a fan, I take it.
It's complicated.
It's certainly odd for an arcanist to have a negative impression of the games. Though not unprecedented. Which reminds me of this letter. I suspect our fog lady might be glad to hear it.
Mr. Fogg places a voiced letter between the two of them. The paper swiftly transforms into a wide mouth.
Letter from the St. Pavlov Foundation
That's
Uluru
so
Games
creepy.
Organising Committee to the Uluru London Qualifiers Organising Committee.
Let me see. Oh, hold on. What is this? Hold on. One sec.
Copied to the Office of the London Atmospheric Cleanup Committee. Due to the rapid deterioration of air quality in London and the presence of an unidentified arcane-related tuberculosis
We know
outbreak,
it's arcane related. We thought so.
we regretfully
The
have
paper
decided
does sound
that
really
the Uluru
formal, yeah.
London qualifiers will be cancelled until further notice.
It's the
to
speech
protect the health
mannerisms
of
and the
competitors and
accent. Like the very specific accent. It's often used to sound very posh in like fiction.
Competitors still wishing to participate are encouraged to register for the qualifiers in Paris or other cities.
Sounds like a British politician from like cartoons. The paper folds itself up and drops back onto the table. Mr. Fogg sighs.
I received this shortly after submitting my report concerning the events on Cross Street.
They're right. It's better for everyone's health.
Oh, I'm grabbing another bite of my yam. Oh. Yellow yams are so good.
No objections here. But
Oh,
it's
that's
certain to cause a stir. Miss Tooth Fairy, you saw how passionate the citizens were about this event. What it means to them. They'll eat us alive when we announce this.
True.
So much more so that it's cancelled because of air quality. The
They
firm
won't
will
believe
not
it or
be
care.
pleased, I can
Your
assure
timer's
you.
fine. Don't worry.
This great city will be the laughingstock of Europe. If not the entire world.
I think that's maybe a little
Unless-
exaggerated. There's no internet yet.
Unless there's a way to clean the air in London. Perhaps then I might convince the Foundation to reconsider.
Maybe something with like Flitter Page's wind.
Mr. Fogg, there's only 3 weeks left before the qualifiers. It's a serious effort just to address the smog over London, let alone this new black fog and the disease that has come with
I mean,
it.
even if we clear it out, people who have tuberculosis aren't just gonna get better that quickly.
3 weeks. 1 for making plans, 1 for enacting said plans, and still 1 more for the final
It's odd how
procedures.
much he checks his well. It's not really, because Oliver Fogg was similar, constantly checking the clock for his break. He slumps into his chair with his arms crossed and glares furiously at the voiced letter on the desk.
What are you doing now, Mr. Fogg?
Thinking, Miss Tooth Fairy, is how I make the plans.
Brimley, fleeing pursuit, eventually finds his way back.
Forgive me for interrupting, Arthur, but I had to call off my patrol earlier than expected. I'm afraid I need a favor of you, Miss Tooth Fairy.
Wait, to Oliver, you both want your shift to end? I feel like I've had, like, things that I experimented with before for, like, different part-time jobs and stuff in my CEO life, but I feel like the moment that I knew VTubing was something that really I want to do as long as I can. Obviously, you never know if something will be feasible forever or not, but the reason that I really came to realize how much I wanted to keep doing this as much as I can is I realized I do the opposite. Everything else I've ever tried, I'm always checking the clock to see when I'm done. VTubing, I check the clock and I'm like, oh no, I only have an hour, or oh no, I'm running out of time, but I want to keep going, or maybe I can go 15 more minutes. It's like checking the clock for the opposite reason, hoping I have lots of time left, only to find out I don't. It's crazy. Hello, Aunt Kelly.
Would you mind helping us with some of the sick? After that black fog rolled through, patients with this tuberculosis variant seem to be multiplying as fast as hares in the Great Artesian Basin.
How do you exist in London and not know what tuberculosis is? The difference between work and passion? It can be a dangerous combination when they overlap, though. It's part of why I have my really bad workaholic problems sometimes. It's like I don't want to stop working, genuinely. I will work myself into exhaustion and not even realize I'm doing it because I don't want to stop working. And then by the time I realize, I'm like, oh no, I can't get up. I'm too tired to even go to bed. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying. I'm working on it. Oh shit! Is that Flutter Page? No way, no way, no way! No way! Bro?
Hello, call me Page.
No way!
I used to live in Millwall with my mum and dad and sister.
That like was a 10 pull and then like a couple. That's it. That wasn't even a second 10 pull. Oh my god. I already pulled Willow too, and I already pulled Brimley. I guess we're not doing any more pulls. I guess we have everything. I love this game. Oh, I love this lobby screen. Anyway, that was crazy. Holy, that was. I'm in a good mood now. I'll work on getting her insight up on the weekend. I usually have Sunday as a day where I use all my candies and like go crazy, inciting as much up as I can on my. I try to get everything up to I2. If it's a 5, sorry, my brain is like buffering. If it's a 5 or a 6, I'll try to get it up to I240, and then I slowly start adding more to I315. I never get anything above I330. I'll get them up to I330 with 10 resonance. After that, I don't really bother leveling them anymore. I'm just like good enough. And then work on getting more up to that so I can swap around team comps more and have fun. Yeah, I gotta grab her Psych Cube in the fragment shop. True. I like how I couldn't get Brimley up, but I can get her right away.
I've always got new.
I haven't Euphoria anyone, no.
Just like there's always.
I actually don't know. Is there a good guide for Euphoria? Because I don't understand how it works.
I got to learn maths so I can.
I'm gonna probably have to look into it, but I genuinely don't understand how it works. It happened when I was too busy to like properly focus on the game, so I didn't really understand it. I guess we'll swap Flutter Page into our party for this then. Let me grab her psych cube real quick.
Utilize a variety of methods to rest.
I-330 is a good stopping point. From what I've seen, anything past that is kind of just like you don't really need to. Like you can, but you really don't need to. Let's grab it. Never mind. That's okay. Sotheby makes her one of the... Okay, let's look into that real quickly because I use Sotheby as my main healer. Can you tell that I've been... Oh, wait, hold on. It'll teach me. Okay, cool. Euphoria is available for this character, a system that provides power boosts to older characters. The following tutorial boxes will try to include some extra details. Feel free to screenshot them for easy reference. I'm too lazy. Oh, God, I don't have those. First, we need to unlock this character's incantation cadence just once, which is essentially a stat... So it's like a big insight, basically. Essentially a stat boost system with rank up at every 5 level ups. Okay. Can I make this? Ah! This is fine. This is fine. Okay, maybe not 50. That's like 1,000. Let's go with like 10. That's true, I have a VOD. And I can also just ask. Okay. Fucking ring. And what about this one? This is fine. I don't use my, like, baby materials. So in theory, I can craft anything I need in desperation. That's why I don't use my basic stuff in case there's a point where I really need it on stream. In theory, I should always be able to craft stuff in emergencies. Don't I have the mat boxes? I don't want to use the mat boxes. I like hoarding. I could use them eventually. I also like hoarding. Hello, Florette. There. It's fine. I like hoarding. Let me hoard. I like hoarding crates and stuff. You know, just in case. For real emergencies. Each character can have one or multiple epiphanies, and each epiphany must be awakened once to unlock it. Tap the center to go awaken this character's epiphanies. Oh shit, that's convenient. An epiphany requires materials to awaken, and is a collection of skill effects that boost the character's power. This sounds like it's gonna be a lot of effort. Not every character has it, right? Only some? Because this is gonna be a crazy amount of work, and I don't want to do this for everybody. Most characters have only one epiphany, but for those with multiple epiphanies, the epiphanies are displayed across different panels. Drag the incantations to the center to awaken this character's epiphany. I guess just anywhere. Only some have it. Sotheby's is worth it? Okay. I really wanted Sotheby's because she is legitimately my main healer. This is like great for me to have. So, make a secure enhancement. After being attacked, if own current HP is below 40%, this effect is triggered immediately, and the duration is reduced by 1 round. This effect also becomes stackable. And Genius Lady upgrade. The cure that is granted by concentrated essence gates. Oh, plus 1 round duration. That's really good. Holy moly. I tend to use cure once a round just to make sure I don't die, so that's really helpful. Nice. You did like 3 and it killed all the materials you saved up. Are there any other characters that have one that's worth doing? Out of curiosity? In case it's a character that I actually care about? Equip. So did I do it right? Is it equipped? After awakening and equipping an epiphany, the character gains a variety of enhancements to their arcane skills. Yeah. Every time the character's incantation cadence gets a rank up, after 5 level ups, the character's epiphany becomes stronger, unlocking an additional skill effect. Oh, and an attack went up pretty good. Lilia and New Babel? I don't have either. I think I might have New Babel. No. I'm not sure if I have either of those characters. Okay. So you level it up here, just with this material?
Well, I'm just gonna go crazy. Oh, and then I guess I can do this for this one. No other way to do it. I really want my Sotheby to be meta, so this is worth it. Pickles is getting one. Ah, yes, I love using pickles. I will go for pickles when his is out. I heard about that. I don't use Shemaine. I love to use pickles though. And I use pickles with juice, so that's good. That's good for me. That's really good for me. Shameen's underwhelming. All that effort for something underwhelming. Imagine. That would be painful. Sorry we're taking such a detour to do this, but I feel like it's a good idea to grab it before I forget. Just so we have Sotheby being super powerful, especially because she's good to use with Willow. Yeah. So she's really beneficial for me to like get up as soon as I can. How many ranks can it have? What is the max rank? Oh, 2 more. Let's see. You don't need to go to every smaller ingredient to just craft them? How do I not do that then? I don't think I follow. I don't know of another way to do it. Also, is there a raid? Who is there? Admiral Trina! Trina, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you. We are, we're going through right now. I'm trying to level up my stuff in the game, so I apologize that it's boring, but I promise if you guys stick around, we will be hag maxing. Do I just do this to craft it all? Oh. Oh! I didn't know that. That's really embarrassing. Thank you. Wow, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. Oh, that's embarrassing. Nice. Oh, 10 for the last one. That's painful. Maximum! Okay, my Sotheby is absolutely cracked now. Let's go. Poison damage, 10%. Nice. Attack has gone up to 95! How did I not notice that? I don't know! Okay! When entering battle, Sotheby gets poison damage +2 for every 100 attack she has. At the start of the round, grant 1 stack of duality potion. Oh, okay, you're right. This should actually help me quite a bit. Sotheby is pretty meta now. What was the other best healer? There were some, but I really like Sotheby, even though her healing's kind of delayed. So this is really good for me. Okay, back to the story. Let's see. Past glory. Time to learn about the HAGS backstory, probably. Sotheby's now the GOAT. I'm happy! I love Sotheby. Always has been. People just didn't know it yet.
Through misty woods, on paths concealed by haze, he thrice died and thrice was born in ancient days. Guide me rightly, that I may not stray.
Okay, this is a little terrifying. By the willow fire, a witch is dancing in the ritual ground. She performs her dance alone. Only the shadows cast by the flames accompany her.
Flowers bear fruit.
This is so cool, though.
Give offspring's way. With eyes of fire, pierce through the cloudy maze.
What is happening? Yeah, she looks a little unhinged right now.
failed again. Damn it.
She's wearing like the gymnastics outfit though, so you think she'd not do that if she was nervous about Uluru. Unless this is in the past, maybe. She clenches her right leg, her fingers turning white at the tips.
I won't get anywhere so long as I can't move right.
The typically docile carbuncles are now locked in a frenzied shrieking match, which should have been a calming ritual has quickly turned into a bloodied war drum, and all because of a single misstep.
Enough! The last thing this haunted old place needs is another crazy creature.
Alright, let's wreck them. I want to switch my team around a little bit. Oliver Fogg is not directly involved, so even if the levels are, like, not good, I'm gonna try using Flutter Page. If it's just... Oh. That's not even I1. Oh, God. Can I... Are you sure I can't...
A gust of wind from the door.
Okay, so
I
she's
thought
not
it
at
was an
I2
arcane
yet.
skill, but
That's
turns out it's
unfortunate.
you.
Okay, we struggle. This is fine. This is fine, in theory.
I got it now.
Oh, Brimley gets to actually play this time. Nice. When any unit gets a stat down, smoke inhalation increases. Okay, so it's the enemy, it seems. So I should probably get their stats down like a lot
Read my
and
prayer.
use Willow's skills.
Oh, I call upon you.
What does this buff do? I'm not so sure what riding double is. Riding double? I don't know. Is it good? Do you guys know what this does?
What I'm good at. Just another shift.
She's an attacker.
Be gone.
I don't have anyone with extra moves right now, but at least I can use her a little bit. Mess around.
Rise and shine. These sheets are my wings.
Even her attacks are so precious. Ouch. It's crazy how much better you get at leveling quickly when you're later in the game. Because I remember around launch, I felt like it took an eternity to do like anything.
All set.
What I'm good at.
Is that a 5?
Yes, man.
Just another shift.
Which one has? This one?
Oh,
or
I have
this
another
one?
attack. Hold on. Attack.
All set.
A little surprise.
So many attacks. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Up and at it.
Brimley is at like level nothing, pretty much. This game loves their adorable kid characters. Yeah! I saw you guys earlier say they do a really good job of writing children. It's true. A lot of other games, if you notice, the child characters are really annoying and like nobody likes them. But in this game, everyone loves the kids. They're so cute. They're precious. I say as someone who typically doesn't like kids.
I swear to God.
One of Flutterpage's cards adds more AP. I love that. She collapses by the willow fire, causing the intense flames to suddenly die down. She swiftly grabs a blanket from the pile to cover her legs.
Whatever thing you are, don't think I won't strangle you to death with my bare hands.
Oh, this must be when she met Flutterpage, maybe. She struggles to repeat, but just as she's about to stand, one leg gives way. It activates everyone's parental instincts. It's the Spy Family of gacha games. The little girl tumbles through the window and into the room.
Bloody.
She tries to lift herself up for the second time, but can only support half her body. She looks up to find a little face among a pile of stitched and restitched clothes. There could be no more embarrassing or infuriating way for another to behold her.
You. What are you doing here?
I only wanted to show you the arcane skill you taught me.
So it's not when they met, it's probably like modern day. Like right now. Flutterpage nimbly gets back on her feet, bouncing around as she shakes off the dust. Seeing that the girl is unharmed, the witch turns her face, hiding her fleeting look of concern. She was worried.
But you are in a bad mood, aren't you? What happened? I promised I didn't call you Miss Willow in front of others. You said I can call you Miss Willow when it's just you and me, right?
Maybe she doesn't want people to know who she is. And that's why she's like embracing the hag thing.
And you actually listened? First time for everything, eh? But it's not about what you call me.
Oh, it's true. She never listens to anyone.
Then what is it?
She stares at Willow in confusion. Suddenly, she realizes why she's lying on the ground.
Let me help you up.
I don't need it.
With a flick of her wrist, Willow's coat and hat leap onto her like loyal dogs. She tries to stand up for a third time, using the rough stone pillar beside her for support, and finally manages to straighten herself out.
So then if you value my words so highly, what about the time I told you I don't need a knocker-upper?
What is a knocker-upper? Can someone please elaborate? Hey! I only know of a verb. I don't know a noun. I don't know a knocker-upper. The only thing I even know relatively close is like knocked up, and that is very, very different, I'm assuming. What's a knocker-upper? People waking up others in the morning. Okay, thank God it's not the same. Okay, thank God. Thank you. I'm not familiar with that, and I really, really needed something to like clarify. Okay, it's Flutterpage's job. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense.
I remember. You told me there's no sense waking me up for anything. I don't have any work to go to.
So she just wakes her up anyway.
But I'm not here to wake you up, am I? I already did that for the whole street hours ago.
Oh, have you now? Then maybe you can buzz off and bother someone else. I didn't give my permission to let annoying little flies in my house.
She's not nice to her, and Flutterpage does not care.
I'm in the middle of something important, so leave me be.
Willow grabs a broom handle and points it towards the window Flutterpage opened.
Just one more question, miss. I'll be quick. Miss Tooth Fairy and Mr. Fog say you made people sick with the black fog, but I know you didn't do it.
Aww,
did you?
So precious.
You never told me you can summon black fog.
Done with all that nonsense, are you? If that's all you knocked on my window for.
But if you didn't, I can tell them the truth. Or you could even help them find the black fog. You're the best witch I know.
Aww.
Their problem is no concern of mine.
Oh. But I did hear something. I was thinking maybe you'd like to hear it too.
What did you hear?
Letter from St. Pavlov Foundation.
She overheard the info. Oh no.
Due to what? Deuterion air quality and arcane tubal keeled kiss?
She's not gonna understand what this means at all.
They said the Uluru qualifiers are cancelled.
Stop. Do you understand at all what you're saying?
No, but...
I think Willow understood. As much as the situation, like, is heartbreaking to her, she doesn't want it to be cancelled.
Go away.
Aww.
I said get out!
Or maybe her disdain for the Uluru games based on whatever happened could be like subconsciously making the black fog. And she doesn't know. She seizes Flutterpage with both hands, half dragging, half pulling her toward the open window.
You know what I don't want to hear, eh, lass? Your voice.
Her voice is so good, Willow's. Honestly, Flutterpage too. Flutterpage is flung out the window and carried away like a kite with a broken string on the breeze. That's so sad.
And your infernal knocking.
It's so sad. She flies off in the distance.
Don't you never take another step into my house. Never.
The room reverts to its familiar silence. No life save for its solitary resident, just as it has been for the past decade. Her hastily thrown on coat and hat slide to the floor as Willow leans on her right leg and limps over to the storage table filled with bottles and jars. There's still enough mucus left over from yesterday's snails for her to use. She pours the liquid from the jar into the cauldron.
Just a wee bit left.
So the dance was kind of like doing a spell around it, from what I understand, maybe, from around the cauldron. She sets the fire alight, and the lubricant starts to bubble in the cauldron.
Eat snails?
She uses them for potions.
Let them think what they will. I don't care. The fog hag. A toad monster. Failed work of an ancient
Oh my god,
alchemist.
Arms, please stop.
Yes, of course. Charlotte O'Hagan. You're nothing but an ugly, evil, terrifying fog hag living in a haunted house.
I'm gonna turn my
You deserve
tracking off
every
for the
bit
arms.
of it.
It's getting too distracting with it not working. Okay. I wonder what she did to believe this herself. She lifts her eyes and gazes out the window. To her surprise, she can see the moon. A flurry of small clouds slowly making their way across it, and a flock of silhouetted birds swooping and swerving in tacit harmony. Like the white sheep that roamed those vast rocky hills, like the witches in black robes who danced together in perfect unison. Sounds like she used to be part of a coven, but now she's isolated. I feel like that alone would probably make her feel like shit.
What an age.
She
At
uses
last,
the snails
witches
for
no longer
lubrication
need
for her
worry
metal
about being
leg.
captured
That
in
would
their
make
sleep,
sense! Kind of like
pierced on a
oil.
stake, or burnt alive.
She wasn't putting them in the potion. She was making it so that she could dance.
Our next competitor is
Hello, Bismana.
from Ireland, a once-in-a-generation talent.
Finally, her backstory.
The ancient rituals are different now. We dance, communicating with spirits like a joyful game.
The Uluru Games.
Or a graceful competition.
And the winner for the floor ritual is...
A desirable.
So she's won before, it sounds like. Did she get injured at the games, I wonder? Don't tell me, of course, but... The smell signals a point of no return for the lubricant, and its appearance confirms it as she sees a small blackened mass stuck to the bottom of the cauldron. So that's what the cauldron was, making the lubricant. Willow's prosthetic leg grinds and creaks as the joints rub up against each other, causing her hip to itch.
Feckin'.
That's truly a line of all time. It's fucking. She's just like me for real.
Now.
Me when I get very angry playing games.
Rubbish.
My heart! I like her character so far, though. She seems really interesting. I'm excited to learn more about her, even if we don't have to do any more pulls for the rest of the entire patch, because we got literally everything. That was crazy. I want to check something out of curiosity, though. What are the other banners right now? This is a sale one if you really want Mercuria. Ripples on the water. So this is one of the ones where you can select again, right? Get your chosen character in the first 6-star summon. And the first is only 7. I should probably look at the options for this. Who do I want? This might be worth it. And then I can have Lilia and her costume. These are characters who have Euphoria? Okay. So Eternity has one. I do like Eternity, but I don't really use her. Miss Babel is the new meta, though, you guys said. But I like using Juice, so I don't think I would use Miss New Babel personally. I already have Sotheby. And I already have Sotheby. I just maxed out her Euphoria. I might go for Lilia because I don't have her yet. And I'm a character collector. I like having everybody. So I think I might go for... Is Miss New Babel like that good? Lilia with Flutter Page and Angel is really good? That might be interesting. I really need like a good physical damage. Or no, I guess Angel's mental damage. You want all the Verton team? That's so fair. New Babel needs Euphoria to be good. Oh, Lilia is reality. Okay, maybe I'll see. I at least want to do the 7 pull. Like the 30% off one could be fun. After that, I don't know if it would be worth it, but... It's just the 7. You can see. Well, that was shit. At least it's another Kanjira, because I like Kanjira. How many can it take? Oh, this is one where it can go up to full pity. It's not one of the ones where you have to pull like just a couple times. This is bait. This is bait. I thought it was one of those ones where you get like a guaranteed one very quickly. I've been scammed. Absolutely scammed. I'll think about doing more pulls there, but I don't know.
Yeah?
Might not be worth it. The one for cheaper was worth it though, just to see. It's guaranteed as your first 6-star, but I might have to go all the way to 70 to get a 6-star, which kind of makes it slightly less enticing. We'll see. Where is Kanjira? Okay.
Aha! Welcome to Kanjira's. Whatever.
I do like using Kanjira sometimes, so not bad. Yeah! Okay. Poison team goes hard. Let's see. It's not a scam. It's a scam compared to wanting a unit in like only 20. Okay. Little knocker-upper. Let's learn more about, I'm assuming, Flutter Page. We'll probably go another hour and a half or so from now, if that's okay. See how far we get, and then we might have to call it. And if we have to call it, we'll decide if we're gonna split it into 2 streams or 3. I'm kind of leaning towards 3 if it's a longer event, to be honest. I would have liked to complete it in 2, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Why is Balloon Party my favorite design? Perfect band of spooky and cute. As morning breaks, the rooster crows, announcing the start of another day of hard labor for the people of the East End. In this land of industry, shipyards and factories, there's a dire need of coal, fuel, and the labor to sustain them. 10 days left. There's 10 days. I'll probably do more of it on Saturday.
Sir, madam, this here's your wake-up call. Rise and shine, wakey time.
I'd be so mad. I don't like being woken up, so I would get so mad. Flutterpage looks up to the gray sky above. There's only a touch of blue, and no sun, stars, or moon to be seen.
Enough! I said enough with the gal. I'm already awake, ain't I? So stop buzzing around.
How's she supposed to know? Man, everyone treats her so badly. The seasoned Knockeruptor deftly dodges the basin full of foot washing water that's been flung out the window and slips through the alley and onto the next street. She still has a job to do. Not that anyone's grateful.
Wakey, wakey. Morning's here. Mrs. Wilson, you awake? You can't be late again, or old Mr. Pig Eyes will be on you with his belt.
But how does the waker upper wake up in time? Does the knocker upper have a knocker upper? Like, what if they sleep in?
What happened? Didn't she hear me?
She died of tuberculosis. Suddenly, she's shoved from behind. Oh, she has a rooster. That would make sense.
Oi, who did that? Shut up already, Liberty. Didn't you know Mrs. Wilson was sick?
That's why you guys called her Liberty. Okay, so that's her name.
She's sick? What's wrong?
It is tuberculosis!
Doesn't sound like swallowing a burning cold, does it?
Also, Poneko, thank you so much for the raid. We're in the middle of a story section, so I can't pull up anything right now, but thank you so much for coming. We are playing Reverse 1999. We're hag maxing so hard today. So for anyone who hasn't played this game, don't worry. There's not really any major spoilers. It's just a side story. They're very standalone. If you want a story about a cute, annoying kid and a loner witch hag who's very hot, welcome in. And you can see if the game might be something you'd like or not. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a great time.
Who told you that? Yeah, maybe. Plenty of folks have been getting that too. My dad says it's a curse.
Not a curse! Tuberculosis is not a curse!
It's not a curse, dummy. I'm no dummy, Liberty. You are believing anything what that hag told you. She's a dirty, ugly old liar.
Well,
and
that's
she's
wrong.
The one who cursed everyone here.
She's clean and hot from what I've seen. So.
She's a toad. A toad what can't get out of her house to see sunlight and decided to curse us all just because she didn't like the fair.
She can leave if she wants. Maybe she can't.
Have you got off your rocker, Freddy? Just leave me alone. I got work to do. That's work, eh? You call knocking on people's window work?
I think it would be hard work. I would hate to do that. The boy rolls up his sleeve and pats his bicep.
I climb up in the steam turbines.
Oh, what a brat!
Tighten up the screws. And I clean them chimneys from the inside. Think you can do that, eh?
Miracle this boy is not dying of tuberculosis.
But I don't want to tighten screws or climb up chimneys. I don't like the smells. Oh, so you like the smell of this black fog, do you? All thanks to your wicked
This
hag
kid!
friend.
I want to punch him. He's so annoying.
Go away.
She grips a clothesline pole at the boy's knee with a sharp crack.
Ugh.
Now, this job is really dangerous. Like, it's not as dangerous now if you have, like, the right tools, but even now those jobs are dangerous. It's like, back then, like, literally, it's like hiring children to go in your chimney and clean it so they might die instead of you. It's crazy. The boy leaps towards the girl, but loses her among the heap of rags. It's in the 30s, I believe. He swivels his head towards the sound and stands there shocked as Flutterpage deftly leaps over him.
What the?
She
The
flies.
fog lady taught me this. Lady? You mean that hag? I should have guessed. You'd be that ugly toad witch's apprentice.
He's just jealous now.
You're not my friend anymore.
Good. Doesn't deserve friends. She runs off deeper into Cross Street. Just because her work isn't dangerous doesn't mean she's not working hard. The old mansion looks just as it always does. From the strange garden to the ominous building half lost in the haze of the smog. Even so, Flutterpage is hit by an unusual feeling, one she can't quite place.
It's not snail delivery day, but after she threw me out of the house last time, maybe I'll go apologize.
Aww.
Maybe then I can learn some more tricks from her, or at least read her books.
I like how this is kind of actual kid logic, though. A lot of kids won't be like, I hurt her feelings, I should apologize. It's like, I should apologize, because then she won't treat me to things anymore. That's often how kids think. The creature eyes her warily.
Hello, hello. Now, why didn't you let Miss Tooth Fairy in last time? She's not a bad person. She even gave me some flying medicine. It was sweet and sour. You think Miss Willow's lonely? She needs new friends. And maybe some flying medicine, too.
She doesn't fly. She does not need flying medicine. The carbuncle seems to reject your assessment, leaping side to side in a clear display of defiance.
But this time, I won't go through the window. Not that I get why she was so mad. Was it that I stopped her from eating breakfast, maybe?
She doesn't even get it.
Well,
she's too wholesome
time to
and
figure it
naive.
out. I bet if I walk in from the front door, she won't be so angry.
Oh, she'll still be angry, I think. Flutterpage enters the garden like she always does, except this time the carbuncles don't make way for her. They're mad. They leap at her.
What's wrong?
She crossed the line. Flutterpage swings the clothesline pole, but fails to drive them off. They close in on her malice in their eyes. Or maybe they're being corrupted by the fog, and now she'll have to care. Fortunately, reinforcements come galloping through the smoke. Wait, black fog! Menace, vindictive.
Miss Flutterpage? What in the blazes are you doing
Black
here?
goo and
Good
smog
Lord, I hope
forming.
you didn't get hurt.
Mr. Hat!
Miss Bartley, I'd advise you to please stay a safe distance back.
No.
Who's that?
Just look at the state of this garden. Oh, Charlotte, what have you
Must be
been
one of
through
her
to get
friends.
this far?
She looks like she's also a gymnast, maybe. Let's see.
Oh, I got it now.
So the gimmick for this one is basically stats down is very good. Also, reminder, no hints or spoilers when I guess stuff, please. I just want to figure out the stuff and character dynamics as I go.
You heed my prayer.
What I'm good at.
Luke will foresee your ending.
Let's give all
Your
the
punishment will come.
Rise and
I
shine.
like how they start with a lot of poison there already. Also, reminder, if you guys see any spoilers, the best thing to do is like spam a bunch of text, because I see deleted stuff. I can't see though if it's like spammed off the screen. Obviously, this time I've already seen it, but like next time.
Just another shift.
A little surprise.
In the name of
The
darkness.
fact that Willow doesn't have a psych cube is low-key bothering you. Does she not have one? As part of the event? They usually do. I haven't looked at the rewards, admittedly.
What you doing?
I don't know. Maybe one of Tuesdays. Well, I guess only Tuesdays. But I'm using Tuesdays on Tuesday.
Heed my prayer.
Which one hurt? Is that of which one hurt?
Willow has an event
Your
psych cube? I thought
punishment
so.
will come.
Oh. The event shop. Yeah.
I found it
I
too.
figured I just have to beat it to get
Perhaps
it.
it's a gift for the tooth fairies.
You missed her story because you had to wait for a new computer? Tuesday? Or Willow? Because oh, you mean her personal story,
Thank
maybe.
goodness you're in
Yeah.
one piece.
I don't get it.
Oh, you
They
mean
have never
that
bitten me
I don't
before.
have one equipped? I figured I'll just wait until I get the proper one. I'm lazy.
Well, You must always stay alert when you encounter critters, even in a familiar place. That's some genuine ranger's advice.
A ranger? Are you really a ranger? Can you be a ranger without a real horse?
Don't tell him
Will I get a hat
that!
like you if I
He
get to
thinks
be a
it's a
ranger?
real horse, probably. How dare you say that to him? Don't insult his horse! Fortunately, a hat's range of expressions doesn't include awkwardness, or much else for that matter. Because it's a hat.
Hi, miss. Are you here for the lady living here?
Flutterpage circles the unfamiliar lady, looking her up and down.
Miss, you look a lot like Miss Willow.
I wonder if it's like a
fog
sister
lady.
or mom.
So straight and proper like a swan.
Miss Willow, you said?
Flutterpage claps her mouth before realizing she wasn't the one to utter this name. Didn't she just promise that she wouldn't say it? That's why she panicked. But luckily, oh, she did say it. She did say it.
Yes, Miss Willow. Did she say you were allowed to call her that too,
There
miss?
seemed to be a bit of weird editing in the voice line there that like jumped ahead.
Allowed?
Even her sigh carries an elegant, melodious quality.
What kind of nutter has she become?
She's like, oh no.
Thank you for taking me here, Mr. Brimley. I can handle the rest myself.
She makes a gentle motion with her hand, signaling that she's finished talking.
You're welcome. Let's go, shall we? Hey, little tacker? It's not safe to leave you here.
She always is here alone.
I'll escort you to the hospital. This tooth fairy needs your help.
All right.
Oh, look how sad she looks. My poor heart just shattered. Flutterpage holds into Brimley's coat as the two of them leave the garden. She looks back a few times. Caroline remains totally unmoving. Some cultural context I might understand later. Sulis is the Celtic god of water and healing, and Lug is the sun god. Okay, I'm not gonna remember that, but interesting. It's as though she can converse with the owner of the house through her stare alone. What if she can?
I thought a hospital was a big building. This is more like a fair. Only with sick people.
Oh, it's like a temporary one because there's too many people sick. Patients lie on basic steel frame beds. Their once pristine white sheets now marked with yellow and gray stains from the fog. In the face of such a scene, the bright flags of the Uluru Games now look lifeless and limp.
Well, you're right there, mate. It's not your typical hospital. Arthur's calling it the London Emergency Relief Centre for Special Tuberculosis Patients.
I feel like leaving tuberculosis patients outside in the cold fog is probably not helping them, actually. But I don't think they have an option either.
But it's still kind of a hospital, ain't it?
She doesn't linger on this thought for long. The image of the unfamiliar lady in Willow's garden won't leave her mind.
Who's that swan lady? She's not from Cross Street. How did she know Miss Fog Lady?
She almost slips a lot.
Swan? I suppose you mean Miss Caroline Bartley. We're hoping she'll be our lifesaver.
Nice. Mr. Fogg appears behind them, looking rather pale.
Lifesaver?
Exactly so.
Elaborate. There's a curious spark behind Mr. Fogg's eyes. He looks straight ahead as he speaks.
See, my hat friend. We civil servants can actually accomplish a thing or two. We found Miss Bartley, a shining star of Uluru, a talented competitor, and above all, she's an insider. She arrived in London days ago, looking for our Fog Lady. She claimed to be an old acquaintance. Some luck, isn't it? If she can figure out the connection between her, the black fog, and this fiery TB... Oh, speaking of which, that Miss Willow truly has a special name.
You're not supposed to know that name.
Heh. What are you laughing at? How long have you been up, mate?
He's not slept in, like, ever. A thought crosses Brimley's mind. His partner has probably hardly slept all week. He's, like, literally at that point of being intoxicated, you're so sleep deprived. A burst of glorious vigor illuminates the fogwalker's face, like sunlight breaking through a gap in the gray sky.
Sleep? Who needs to sleep at a time like this? I'm more than energetic. I'm a veritable locomotive. Better than ever.
This man is not okay.
Arthur, you need to get some shut-eye, mate.
Is that what you think? That I'll just go back home for a little rest now? Now of all times? Dead wrong, mate. We've got rounds to make at the London Emergency Relief Centre
I feel
for
like
special tuberculosis patients.
Yeah, I feel like watching his dad live like this is probably why Oliver's so strict. Where like the second it's his break, he's like, I'm out. Immediately takes time off. He doesn't want to end up like this.
Come with me, my chapeau chap. We've
Look at
got
his
a
eyes.
city to save.
He's so unhinged. Mr. Fogg grabs the hobby horse and forcibly drags Brimley away with him.
Oh, all right. Miss Flutterpage, go find Miss Tooth Fairy, would you? She said your arcane skill might be of some help.
Just disappears in the distance. The two of them quickly vanish into the streets.
My arcane skill? Help? How can I help a witch doctor? Maybe Miss Tooth Fairy will tell me. But where is she? So many people here. I can hardly tell them from one another. Oh, but she has got
It's gonna
those golden
collapse within the
fairies
hour.
with her.
The other thing is, if
Maybe I
it's
can see them.
contagious, he's going to get tuberculosis from being around tuberculosis patients with a bad immune system from not sleeping.
Like how Miss Willow taught me.
To control the wind, you need to learn to see it first. Can you see the wind, lass?
Only when it's blowing something around, like dust or old paper. But I ain't got nothing like that with me now. I used all of it when Freddy tried to catch me. Is there anything else I can use?
She scans through the pale yellow smog, the fluttering Uluru flags informing her of the wind's direction.
Oh, I see it.
Cute. The wind picks up, and the flags, along with the people's clothes, start to flutter in the same direction.
What with this wind, eh? Where's it coming from? Oi, me hat! Please, is there any good Samaritan who can spare a blanket? Oh, God bless you.
The smog dissipates in the wind, and for a brief moment the air is noticeably clearer in this small corner of the world. At one of the beds, a little golden fairy is being held by its wings and placed into a patient's mouth. Terrifying. On the bright side, though, the fairies might help the tuberculosis if it's magic-based.
Flutterpage, there you are.
She swiftly closes the patient's mouth, making him swallow her bizarre medicine before walking briskly over to Flutterpage.
What's wrong?
We've got to find a way to clear up the sky.
Alright. We're gonna do our best to clear up the sky. Probably not today, but we will play for a little over another hour to make a bit more progress. To make it a little bit easier. I think you guys said it's 20 nodes, right? So if we can do 7 of them today, then maybe another time we can get up to 14, and then we can have a stream where we finish it that's a little bit shorter. because the boss fight will probably take a bit of time as well. I think it's definitely a 3-stream event, I'm afraid. I could maybe go a bit longer and make it a 2-stream, but that's what I said I was gonna do with Gutian's event. And then we had like 9 hours straight or something like that, and I don't want to do that to myself again, to be blunt. I think splitting it is better for my sanity, as long as you guys don't mind. We'll do this real quick and then I'll take a break. Some liken it to pea soup, others to the famous Spartan black broth. Also see a Florette. Notes on a weather chart. It is 10:30 in the morning, yet even by the window, the page cannot be read without a lamp. I set the journal by the sill, lit the lamp, and returned to find it layered in fine coal ash. Best to refrain from keeping the windows open for now. On Thames, visibility is so low. Is it Thames or Thames? I always am not sure. Visibility is so low that feeding the swans is a hopeless task. I hear their mournful calls but cannot see them. Their wings beat against the smog like warnings to retreat. Records suggest fogs like this are unusual for this season. Cases of tuberculosis are on the rise. While I have no firm statistics, the overcrowding in hospitals and sanatoriums tells its own story. By tea time, visibility's improved slightly. The bus lamps barely pierce the fog, their faint glow the only evidence of their passage. Not good. Now my chest is starting to burn too. At the hospital, there's talk of a black fog capable of flattening buildings. Supposedly, one hospital was claimed in such a disaster. A tiny tornado? No, didn't look like it. Either this is a macabre joke, or someone should call up an arcanist to investigate. Little do they know, one is here! Already investigating. Let me just real quickly, hold on. I wanna see, obviously I don't have the 8,000. Yeah, this is, you can get hers right here. It shouldn't be too hard as long as you take the time to beat hard mode and stuff. It should be pretty doable. Polish, lubricate, and fasten your leg. What's it do? Entering battle, gain 1 Moxie. For each point of Moxie the carrier consumes, gain Genesis damage dealt plus 0.04, and damage taken minus 0.04, stacking up to 25 times. I feel like she could also be pretty good for Tuesday. This is just a good psyche. At the end of the round, if the carrier is in a channel status, the carrier gains poison damage dealt plus 2, stacking up to 5 times. This effect lasts 3 rounds. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go take a walk around, get some stretches. I will see you guys soon in a few minutes. I am like very suddenly falling asleep on my feet, so I'm gonna try to go wake up. And then we can do a bit more, okay? Let me, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna fix something while I'm here. I'm tired. Oh, this is it. Okay. I was trying to like calculate something with my brain. My brain was like buffering a lot. I'm so tired. Why am I so tired all of a sudden? Oh my god, I'm dying. What is happening to me? All of a sudden, all of the energy just left my body. Okay. Okay, I'll be back. It's set up. Okay.
right back. I was still at my desk though, so I will thank Mamie for the raid. And then I'll be right back. I am like falling asleep. Oh my god. We're gonna be playing more of the event when I get back though. If you like HAGS, and if you like cute little kids that are kind of annoying, you just came in at the perfect time to enjoy the event. And make sure to go check out Mamie as well, who is very, very, very cute. Aww. There you go. I'll be right back! Yeah. have to deal with this, to be blunt. The last time it happened was a couple weeks. It's happened before and it lasted a couple months though. I get these really bad waves of like fatigue. I think it's some sort of like a sickness or something when it happens. And like I literally, it hits very, very quickly where I just blink and I start like falling asleep. It's not good. It's been really bad lately. I thought I was slowly pulling out of it, but today and yesterday it seems to have come back quite a bit. Like I'll at times, at stream I can usually restrain it, but like off stream, sometimes I'm literally working and like, then I'll wake up at my desk. I don't even remember falling asleep. Like it's really bad. It had a wave of it a few minutes ago, which is why I'm really groggy. I might be a little sleepy for a while. It's hard to shake off. Yeah. I do my best. Yeah, back to the story. Yeah, it does suck that it hits so hard. I just wish I knew what the cause was. I've brought it up to doctors. I've had blood work. No one can figure it out, so I'm just like, cool, I guess sleepy hours it is. They're like, just get more rest. And I'm like, but I've been sleeping 10 hours a day. I clearly don't need more rest. And they're like, well, maybe you do. And I'm like, but it's been 2 weeks of sleeping 10 hours a day. Like, I'll sleep 8 hours and then have 2 hours of naps. And they're like, well, maybe you need it. And I'm like, I really don't. That's not normal. Anyway, the oak door slowly creaks open, the inside air meeting the outside and stirring up a faint mist. And blood work's always fine, so I'm like, cool. I don't know. She struggles her way through the garden, a brazier in her arms.
It's been near a week.
It's always gone away? Somewhat. I mean, I've always been the type of person that's like always eepy, but there's my level of like always eepy, and then there's like I actually can't function level eepy. And this isn't just like, man, I feel eepy. This is like I cannot physically stay awake. It's like 2 different levels. With every step, her right leg gives out a painful creak. She looks at the half-open window. This week's seen a number of uninvited guests, but not one of them was the one she's been hoping to see. Aww! She wants Flutterpage to come back. Maybe. Oh, no! I'm sorry. I just go online and see another... It's not been a good week for graduations. I go online to retweet the stream and see another one. Man, my heart's very sad right now, you know. It's rough. Bad time to be a VTuber. Give me like a minute mentally. Just scream into the void, and obviously let people do what they want. They gotta put themselves first. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's just rough. Okay, there's the stream. I retweet. Okay. It's a curious little thing who flutters back and forth like a sparrow. She is attached to her. She'll just never admit it. Hellenic Victory Fire. Yeah, it's rough times. I'm so sad that so many of my friends in VNU are graduating, and then one of the girls from Specialité is also graduating, Miki. I haven't interacted with her a lot, but it's still hard to see, because every time you see it, it's also a reminder that no one can do it forever. And then you think about like all your other friends, and you think about yourself, and you're just like, and then you feel sick, and you don't want time to pass, and it's just Anyway, game. Game! It's game time!
This is how the world works. I should have known. I'm always too naive.
She thought she'd come back anyway. She must scare people off by accident all the time.
She carries out her usual task of clearing out the garden. First, she gathers dry twigs and leaves to use us as and leaves. Oh, leaves as in the noun, not like leaving. And leaves to use as kindling. Then she strikes a match, throws it into the brazier, and waits for the fire to grow. Oh. Hold on, I have to Google brazier. I think I'm misunderstanding. Oh! It's like a call, like a giant fire pit. Oh! Oh! I thought brazier, is that the word? I thought it was a bra. But apparently that's spelled Brassiere. I thought she was carrying a bra for some reason, and I'm like, why did she light it on fire? Now I understand. That's awkward. Ignore me. As the fire intensifies, she gathers the trash from around the garden, most of which is flung into her garden by her neighbors, and adds it to the fire.
A dead mouse. Classic. Sure to disgust me.
I guess so. They're all trying to like scare her away and like bullying her. The town must really hate her then. Because I mean, they've been proving they hate her. I thought they just didn't know her, like know about her or care and ignore her, but they actually are like actively rude to her, except for Flutter Page. Then my poor heart! Hello, Asriel. Can't wait for 2.4 soon. I can wait. I need time to finish this one. Willow picks up the decaying mouse carcass and tosses it into the flames. The fire flaring up so fiercely it nearly scorches her eyebrows. In the early years, she would often watch from the window, her dark eyes fixed on the people who passed by.
Rotten apples and eggs from that boring old codger. I suppose he's down to his last teeth now. Soon enough, the only thing he'll be eating is porridge.
The only curse is her cursing this old man to eat nothing but porridge.
Bit of comfort in knowing he hates porridge.
She's really petty. Understandable, though. Even now, the old mansion's doors and windows remain firmly shut. The owner's face hasn't been seen for many years. All the neighbors know is that a fearsome witch lives there.
Hands burnt by steam. It's a curse. Bumping into ghosts during the Samhain.
Well, that's how you pronounce it, Samhain.
Lost everything betting on the
I've said that wrong a lot of times.
Each and every misfortune must surely be Willow's curse.
So mean. She picks out some garlic from the garbage bin. The simple seasoning can be repurposed as seeds or fertilizer. I don't think 2.4 is main story.
Superstitious fools.
It's 2.5. It's related to main story? Damn it! Don't tell me in what way it's related. I'll play the event and plead ignorance. We'll try not to acknowledge spoilers. I have not played chapter 7 or 8. We're gonna play it. Don't give me warnings or anything about it, and we'll wing it. Only items that cannot be utilized are the wooden carvings with bizarre symbols on them, rumored to, oh my god, hiccup, to possess the power to ward off demons.
Shysters.
Demon banishing water is the most clumsy and silly item, but it's also the most manageable to deal with. Willow simply lets it be, treating the water poured into her garden as free irrigation.
Brats.
Salt. This is the worst offender. Oh, true, that would kill the plants, even if you can't even just get it out with water, because then it'll just turn into salt water. It dehydrates the plants, often killing them outright. She digs up the tainted soil, ready to wash later. So mean.
Oh. Well, now
You can't
these
just
are
kill
new,
someone's
aren't they?
plants because you don't understand them.
Blood-stained rags.
Ew.
Wonderful.
It's horrible.
Sooner or later, they'll all cough their lungs out.
That must be why she has all the critters to protect her yard. People like this. They're trying to give her tuberculosis. It's horrible. The stiffness in her right leg is unbearable. Mosquitoes incessantly buzz in her ears. Moments later, Willow's leg gives way and she collapses into a patch of potato flowers. So sad. Soft, soggy soil. A limp, decomposing body.
No!
She smacks her prosthesis on the knee, as if the blow will set the joint back in its rightful place. She grabs the dirt as she fights to get to her feet, struggling. This is a struggle she's long grown used to. Hello, Vegeta Blue. Lured by the sound of her strikes, the carbuncles slowly make their way toward her.
Away with you!
The critters scatter, ducking behind the leaves and watching her quietly from a distance. She clutches a vine with one hand, but it only throws her off balance, and she falls to the ground once again.
Horrible.
She's more proficient in the art of balance than almost anyone, yet she also finds it more difficult than anyone to adjust to even the smallest imperfection.
No. I don't need
Also,
to
I see a lot of
arcane
speculating about
skills.
whether Chapter 8 is related to the new one. A friendly reminder to what I said a few minutes ago. Please, please, please don't elaborate. I don't want to know. Please, I'm literally begging you guys. I'm not going to have time in any way, shape, or form to play Chapter 7 or 8 first. I don't want to know how or if it relates. I really don't. You can speculate somewhere else, but please don't say it here. Just because I don't know if the conversation is going to keep going or not, so please.
Stand up. Stand up. You loser, you.
She can't. She's the type that beats herself up until even she believes it. That's so sad.
I need machine lubricant. I suppose I need to buy some.
She's been making her own, but she can buy it, I guess. This time, she makes it to her feet.
I can do this. I will do this. All by myself.
Her steps grow clearer, more steady. She grips the delicate metalwork of the gate. See you, Patrick Connor?
Nothing to it. Let's go.
Her leg clacking like a slow, mournful melody, she steps into the smoggy, somber streets of London. There's a makeshift sign on the door.
Shop closed due to illness.
Oh no!
While the owner has gone to Miss Tooth Fairy for treatment.
She can't even
Please
get
leave your name,
lubricant.
order, and address on the list below, and we will deliver it to your home as soon as the owner recovers.
The voice acting for Willow is incredibly well done. Sounds so down to earth. She picks up the pen, then sets it down again without writing a single word. She can't wait.
Tooth Fairy.
The one that went to her house, yeah. She's like, oh man, maybe I shouldn't treated her like that.
Alright. Then I can find the owner if I go to this Tooth Fairy. Is she some kind of doctor then? Not that she could treat what ails me anyway, eh?
Well, she's an arcanist, so maybe.
What other shops might sell canary saliva and lanolin snail's slime?
Her? Or, Flutter Page. She wraps her cloak tighter around her body in an attempt to fend off the cold, damp air. You know what would be the worst plot twist? If Flutterpage didn't show up because Flutterpage has tuberculosis. I'm gonna stop cooking. I don't want to think about that. My brain's gotta stop. Turn off. La, 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 la. I'm not thinking anything.
All this
Nope,
time
no
I
brain
could have
thoughts.
done
No
this.
brain thoughts.
If only I hadn't relied on others for so long. There must be another store for arcane supplies. But... I think I need to lie down.
Oh. Understandable. And then you have one of those benches with the stupid anti-lie down thing in the middle. They're always like, oh, it's so more people have an armrest. The real reason is you don't want people sleeping on your fucking benches. It's just evil. The cold hues of the night still linger in the morning mist. The Thames has never looked so quiet. Across the river, earth-red flags flutter like burning balls of fire. A smattering of white emergency medical tents are scattered below them. A trampled Uluru qualifier's flyer floats down to her feet, brushing against her ankle. That's gonna pick her off, especially if it's her prosthetic foot.
Sports fanatics, black fog, strange tuberculosis. All these things have nothing to do with me. All I need are my ingredients, nothing more.
The other reality... The other reality, too, about this situation is that it's a really good example of what some real people deal with, albeit with a little bit of magic. There really are a lot of people who put their whole life into training for something they love, and then due to some sort of injury can't do it anymore. And it's like, what do you even do when it feels like your whole life's purpose has been ripped away from you?
I ought to just order
Like,
what
if
I
I
need
lost
as a
my
home
voice,
delivery.
I don't even know what I'd do with
Ask them
myself.
to leave the package at the entrance of the garden once a week. As for the fees, I'll just have to sell all me old medals. That'll be enough to support me until I become a proper hag. And I can never leave my house till the day I die.
I guess selling them for like the metal material they're made of. Honestly, if I had trophies and I could sell them and to get by until I was an old lady and never have to go outside, I would do it. I don't want to go outside.
There's something dark rising up from the water.
Maybe the fog is coming from the water.
It's nothing special.
That makes sense if it's fog.
A bit of old rope. Or an old boot. Why can't it be a swan? A black swan here? Really? That's why you ought to go out more often. Else you'll miss these precious moments. A chance to see something special, like a black swan. Look
She's
at
the
it.
black swan.
Some creatures are born with these smooth, pitch-black feathers. But it's only under the sunlight that you can see their iridescent shine. That's when all the other animals can only look on and feel themselves inferior. They can never stand out from the crowd in the same way. Your silence is an answer. I know it. Just as I know every time you lash out and curse, you're cursing your own failure. Walk closer, Charlotte. Why don't we take a better look at it?
I'm gonna get a screenshot of this. I really like it. Really, really nice. As like a wallpaper. Really unique vibes.
Look at its gracefully long neck, those magnificent wings, and how it glides across the water. All swans are beautiful, but only the black feathers make it truly stand out. It brings back some memories, don't it? The feeling of being one with the swans, and the flow of each step of our dance. We were so close to perfection. All we needed
was for you to spread your wings and fly. Fly to Paris, Cairo, Istanbul, and eventually to the Uluru Rock.
Do you know how bad she wanted it?
Then it comes to me, and I can hold it in my arms, lift it above my head. This perfect, shining golden medal, standing on the Uluru Rock.
Miss Willow, but what are you doing out here?
I'm glad Flutterpage was able to pull her out of it.
You've got to move. Black fog is coming straight for you.
It seems to be able to like get into their psyche or something, unless it's just her, due to circumstances. Bad time flashback or something.
Ignore the noise. Eyes on the swan.
The swan's dead! Or maybe not. Maybe its head's just in the water, but that looks pretty dead to me.
It's only a tacky white swan, covered in soot. How ridiculous it looks now, wearing that false disguise. The poor thing, it must have been covered accidentally.
I mean, it's not like it wanted to be, but dang. That's not really the emotion you should have to realizing that.
Miss Willow, why are you looking at that
Messed
swan?
up indeed.
It's dead.
I thought it was dead, so I wasn't wrong. Its neck's all twisted. Shit.
Of course.
Also, yes,
dead
please.
and gone.
No hints. No hints.
That's right. What kind of swan would want to be with something so ugly and stained? Of course it's ended up alone. Died alone. What else were you expecting?
Just kind of seeing it like herself, I think.
You didn't really believe that spread your wings and fly bollocks, did you?
Hello? Can you hear me, Miss Willow?
You ought to thank the black fog for lifting your illusion. Now you can see it rightly. You're not some special black swan that was born to greatness. You're nothing but...
Miss Willow, you... What's wrong with your leg?
but a cripple.
Come back, Obake.
Oh no. She's just fully given in to despair. No! This is both a good and bad thing, though. I thank you for the spam. Whatever the reason was, thank you for the spam. Reminder, no spoilers, no hints. Just let me experience it blind. I don't want to have to not read chat playing this game, okay? I feel like it's a good sign, personally, that she's crying, though. Because it would be a lot worse if she was completely zoning out and having no reaction. If she's crying with this realization, it means she's still feeling things. It's not full despair. There's still hope. She wants a better future. She doesn't want to end up like that. She doesn't want to live like this. She hasn't given up as much as she thinks she has, if this is her reaction. Such a sad animation, though. Willow lowers her head to see that Flutterpage is standing at her feet. Tooth Fairy stands a few steps away, calling out to her. Flutterpage gently touches her prosthetic leg, revealing the secret she's been too proud to admit for the last 10 years.
Why didn't you tell me about your...
You're much stronger than I thought, Miss Willow. If you allow me to address you as such.
Leave me be. I'm going home.
I'll walk you home. I got you.
Oh, she's so precious. I want her to be like Willow's adopted daughter.
Miss Tooth Fairy and I was just chasing after the black fog, but I can walk you home first.
I just want to go home.
Willow uses all her might to turn, but still can't do it with any grace. Her stiff right leg continues to impede her.
I'll go with you.
She stretches out her hand and pulls at Willow's clothes in a clumsy attempt to stop her friend from leaving.
Flutter page.
Willow swats her hand away.
Huh?
She doesn't want the help, because the way that she views it, like accepting help is admitting defeat. And the reason that she's crying right now is because she kind of has to accept that she needs help, that things aren't the way she used to be, and she's really stubbornly trying to fight that. She doesn't want to admit that things are different. She knows it. It's impeding every moment, and like she'll complain about it and be depressed about it, but deep down she doesn't want to see herself this way. Yeah, exactly. Apparently, hit it really well. It's kind of what I was saying earlier. It's like the idea of having your self-worth tied to something and then having that thing taken away. I'm a little bad in that regard. I've always been, more than anything else in my life, I've always been really, really tied to like the things I'm passionate about, to the point that I don't really see a lot of value in myself outside of those things. I think a lot of VTubers are the same. Whether it's like something they got while VTubing or prior, a lot of us put a lot of our self-worth into like the stuff we do, and it's like, I don't know. It's like if the creative stuff was taken away from us, like if VTubing ceased to exist or whatever, it's like who are we at that point? I kind of understand.
Stop following me!
Miss Willow!
I just want to go home!
Her voice actor is like absolutely nailing it. Like you hear often in like crying lines, it can be kind of poorly done sometimes, but this is incredibly well done. It sounds so realistic. The one line, this is heart-wrenching, Asuri. Even Flutter Page, she doesn't know what to do, she just wants the help. Flutter Page remains in place, her eyes suddenly filled with tears. Tooth Fairy steps forward and pulls her into a hug.
I don't want you to follow me.
They look on as Willow shakily walks into the smog, each step grinding away a little more of her dignity. The writing for this event is phenomenal, by the way. Even the narration is just so good. Between that and chapter 32 of Nikkei, it's certainly been a day for pain. That was a beautiful... Does this make sense? That was a beautifully tragic scene. It's hard to make stuff that's so beautiful and so tragic at the same time, but this might be one of the best examples of, like, beautifully tragic I've seen in a long time. Man. I feel like that's a really bad note to end on, and I still have around 30 minutes before I really want to give myself a hard cutoff. So let's do 7 as well, and then, unless 7's a bad cutoff, is 7 an okay point to cut off at, like after 7? Or should we leave off at 6 or 8? I feel like doing 7, time-wise, is where I'd like to be, but story-wise, I don't know if it's the best break. Because I was thinking we could do 1 to 7 today, and then maybe 8 to 14 next time. And then we could do 15 onwards the last time, probably. Okay, so we'll do 7. Brunch. Now I'm hungry!
The floor ritual is one of the most popular events of the Uluru Games. It has a bewitching style that generates a resonance between the dancer and audience.
So it's not gymnastics, it's just like a dance then. The outfit made it look like rhythmic gymnastics. Maybe I'm thinking too much Ranma. I like the music for it too, it's really unique.
Charlotte was a genius. She was born for it. And God has sent her a coach covered in dark feathers and skilled in ancient Celtic runes.
God, I love the BGM here!
Coach Raven
Sounds like
taught her the
Arcanist
primal
gymnastics,
witch
maybe.
dance that ignited a fire within her. At least, until that tragedy 10 years ago, which took her leg.
That makes sense. If it's like gymnastics mixed with druidic practices, that would make a lot of sense.
Coach Raven had given her a pocket of flower seeds as a reward for all her diligent practicing. It said they were from the druids in the forests of Glastonbury.
God, I love the BGM! I wish I could get this one in my lobby! This might be one of the coolest BGM I've heard in the game yet.
I guess she planted them around her house and got this garden. Now all these bizarre plants share the same strange air with their owner.
The plants in the mansion's garden are all drooping toward the ground. There's a new sense of weariness that wasn't present during Tooth Fairy's last visit. This is extra tragic too, because like if those plants are the ones that she got as a gift, people are killing them. That's not okay. The woman by the door gently shakes her head as Flutterpage crawls around on her knees, searching for bugs among the foliage.
Thank you again for having me over. That's all I have to say about Charlotte.
Flutterpage's head pops out from between the plants.
What's a druid? Is it a place? Do they have canaries and snails there?
A druid isn't a place. It's a title. An identity.
I've already said, unfortunately, I don't know when I'm continuing the main story. I have to prioritize Nikke first. I'm trying to get caught up with Nikke, but it's time consuming.
Identity? Oh, like a name. Just like Flutterpage, right?
She quickly falls back into her own musings.
Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Bartley. I'm sorry to be taking you away from your practice.
Yes, you should be. I don't much enjoy being bothered by stuffed-up bureaucrats.
Caroline's kind of based. The accomplished floor ritualist has never been one to hold back her words, apparently.
But if you ask me...
Caroline glances once more at the narrow window of the old Victorian house. It's tightly shut.
I will tell you that it isn't Charlotte that's summoning the black fog. I stand by that. I swear it on all my honor as an Uluru competitor.
It seemed to me like the fog was especially affecting her, so I don't think she'd be the one making it. I gotta agree.
We're witches, but not in the traditional sense. We practice witchcraft to win medals instead of summoning devils.
Wholesome witches!
We trust you at your word. It seems like that concludes our investigation into this fog hag. Thanks again, Miss Bartley.
Miss Tooth Fairy, if you do want to thank me, mind doing me a favor?
Tooth Fairy nods, but Caroline seems to have an unusual hesitation as she deliberates over her choice of words. In the end, she yields.
Please do something. Anything to bring her out of this hole she's dug for herself. Whatever you do, break down her door, drag her out by her hair, even blow up that old mansion.
I think I won't blow up her mansion. She'll make it really mad.
Just don't let her hide in her stupid house. She'll let you inside now. There's no longer any power preventing you. I can sense it.
You know this place well. Have you visited her here before?
Caroline bites her lip, holding back the words on the tip of her tongue. I feel like I'm probably wrong, but I feel like that's the Yuri for this event. Like either they were sisters or they were dating. Then she walks away.
I think Miss Bartley wants to come in with us.
Maybe so, but she's made her choice. She doesn't want to join us inside.
Then she doesn't want to come inside. Tooth Fairy shakes the jar in her hand, not containing her usual tooth fairies, but filled with a collection of lanolin snails.
Let's go, Flutterpage. We still have work to do.
Whatever you say, Miss Witch Doctor.
The two of them step cautiously into the garden, the soil compacting under their feet. There's nothing left to obstruct their path. They step around a few threatening-looking plants as they take the winding road to the creaky oak door. Yeah, historians will call them roommates kind of moment, yeah. Tooth Fairy goes to knock, but the door swings open the moment her knuckle hits its surface.
The door isn't locked. Let's get inside.
Willow sits at the table, prepared for one, surrounded by an exorbitant amount of half-finished food. Aside from the full English she's currently tucking into, there's a Scotch egg, a half-eaten cod and chips, and a steaming apple crumble. Sounds yummy. Is he okay, Ryderkin?
Sorry to interrupt.
Willow casts aside basic manners, neglecting to invite her guests to sit, and cuts herself another piece of sausage just for herself, not for the guests. Just eats it. It's like, you can't have any.
Diets high in sugar and fatty oils may well lead to stomach illness, Miss O'Hagan.
She continues to eat her lavish brunch. Sounds yummy, worth it to me.
I choose the name Tooth Fairy instead of my real name, Campbell. But did you choose to let people call you Willow? Or do you prefer the name Charlotte O'Hagan? That is the name of an excellent Uluru floor ritualist.
The crash of silverware interrupts her once more. She didn't want them to know. Then, Willow sweeps her arm across the table, knocking everything on the floor, maybe even. The silver dishes clatter loudly as they fly to the floor.
Tooth Fairy. Some kind of doctor, right? I think your prescription is a little fuzzy. I'm no athlete. I've only got one leg. This Charlotte has nothing to do with Willow. Just like I've nothing to do with the Uluru Games.
So far as I know, the Uluru Games do not exclude people with disabilities from full participation.
But at the same time, if it's causing her so much pain, like, she can't really do it. Like, even if she can in theory, it's hurting too much for her to perform up to her own standard.
To be sure, but only if you enjoy parading yourself around for embarrassment. I think I'll pass, thanks.
No one should feel embarrassed by competing, least of all the competitors challenging themselves.
But if there's a way to make it hurtless,
the Uluru spirit.
Maybe she can find a way. Willow rises with great effort, furiously stamping the floor with her prosthesis in the process.
Excuse me? I don't remember having asked you for a running commentary.
I'm sure you already know the answer in your heart. You have wisdom and experience.
Who even invited you here? It's time you leave.
You know, she just walked in.
I'm here representing our mutual friend, Flutterpage.
I thought Flutterpage came in with her. I guess not. At the mention of this name, Willow pauses and takes a step back.
What for?
I understand that usually the only one welcome inside is Flutterpage, but I'm here to apologize on her behalf.
Apologize?
She places a small jar of snails on the table.
What's this?
An apology gift. She ran off a little before sunrise to collect these for you. She collects these arcane creatures you use to make the lubricant for your prosthesis, right?
I like how Tooth Fairy just knew.
But she's afraid that you'll get angry at her again. So she asked me to give it to you.
Oh, I see. Now I'm the hateful, angry, wicked witch.
The one person she didn't want to fear her. It's kind of, at this point, a self-fulfilling prophecy, though. The way she treated Willow, even, like, slapping her hand away. She was so afraid of being, like, the weird, terrible person that she became it.
No.
Yeah, that's true! Snail mucus is also used for face cream, like IRL.
They aren't
It's
true.
supposed to be really good for you. It's in some makeup, too. I've never used it in either because it freaks me out. But it's apparently really, really good for your skin.
As I mentioned, Flutter Page wanted to apologize because, quote, she didn't want to break your heart.
What a quote!
Miss Bartley has told her many things about you. She never knew you're such an outstanding competitor.
Caroline?
I'm tired. Tooth Fairy slowly pushes the jar of snails closer to her.
So, will you accept her gift?
Willow delicately places her fingertips on the jar, neither pushing it away nor taking it.
Nosy little brat. Where is she now? In the temporary hospital?
Yes, with tuberculosis. I hope not.
You want to see her?
The witch's features twist like a knot.
Don't push me.
I'm just asking! This is the first event we've had with Tooth Fairy as the protagonist, isn't it? Interesting. She pulls the snail jar closer to her.
All right, it's my own fault. I shouldn't have treated her that way.
So it's kind of like, instead of the Matilda adventure this time, we have a Tooth Fairy adventure. I like it!
That what you wanted to hear, is it?
Yes. For you to stop being tsundere. Hello, Chichigi.
Fine then. You'll have what you want. Just take me to her.
You could just easily say, yeah, I want to see her, like a normal person. Yeah, Tooth Fairy's emotional maturity is the MVP of all time, honestly.
She's waiting by the door.
Probably hearing the whole thing.
What?
Flutterpage cautiously peeks out from the edge of the doorframe, her wide eyes scanning the room for any sign of danger.
Miss Willow.
Don't think you can stomach another Matilda adventure after the last one? I loved the last one! The disco event was one of my favorites. That was incredible. Hello, please check in. True, why I'd be normal? Oh my god, my stomach, shut up. At this point, there's no turning back.
Fine. Come on in then.
Oh. Unable to deal with her emotions, tears well up in Flutterpage's eyes once again.
Stop your crying. Listen, I shouldn't have treated you so wickedly the last time. And the time before that.
And like every time you saw her? Hello, Ribbonite Lab. Tooth Fairy gives a silent nod.
Now would you stop that crying? At least not here in my...
Aww. Cries even louder. Without a moment's hesitation, Flutterpage charges towards her. Willow's hands open and close like a spider, raising its front legs in fear. That's a cute image. She's not sure whether she can catch this chaotic bundle of rags.
Oi.
Bang, just runs into her, knocks her over. She manages to catch her, only to be knocked back to the floor.
I'm sorry. I'm really very sorry. I swear I won't break into your house no more. I'll only come in when you let me. I'll do anything you ask. Say anything you need me to say, miss.
She unconsciously looks to Tooth Fairy, only to see that her full attention is directed at the Uluru floor ritual painting on the wall. Willow gently taps the back of Flutterpage's neck through several layers of old clothing.
So, could I still come around again sometime?
Willow presses her hand to the girl's mouth, stifling her sobs.
Stop your crying first, lass.
Okay, I'll stop crying.
With a soft push, Flutterpage drifts into the air like a sheet caught in the wind. Even with the removal of Flutterpage's weight, Willow is left on the floor, unable to get up.
Can I help you?
Aww. Flutterpage moves closer, reaching out both hands in line with Willow's. She wants to help so bad, but it's not a situation where there's necessarily anything you can do. She takes the offered hands and rises steadily, the sudden gust of wind helping her find her balance. But Flutterpage, I wonder if they can team up for the ritual, because Flutterpage's wind could help offset the leg pain and gravity.
Enough. I've had too much of this for one day. Would you mind if I politely asked you to leave?
I guess it's polite. That's a start.
You do have a black fog to chase after all, don't you? Just so you know, it truly has nothing to do with me.
Miss O'Hagan.
Call me Willow, child. What else do you want to say?
Would you let the food stay in your tummy for a bit longer? Eat a little more. I don't want you to be so skinny.
She cares so much about her. Willow pries Flutterpage's arm from around her waist, gently pushing her back.
All right, now leave me be, please.
She's like, I don't even know how to respond to this. That's true, though, because back then, being skinny is quite a bad thing. Because if you get sick, that's not a lot to help you. Back when medical stuff wasn't as good. Tooth Fairy takes Flutterpage's hand, and, as they leave the room, the old house sinks back into silence. There's no sound, save for the heavy ticking of the grandfather clock.
She's seen too much of this embarrassing side of me.
Says the actual Tsundere. Okay. I don't think, unless for some reason part 8 is really, really short, I don't think we should start it now. Because some of these end up being like 20 minutes. And for all we know, with my luck, if I start 8, it would be like 20 minutes or half an hour. If you know for sure it's much shorter than the other ones, though, let me know and I can probably knock out one more. But otherwise, maybe just chat and do a few dailies. Yeah, and it's a good stopping point at least, so yeah. The notes for this patch are pretty long. I don't mind, though. The story is pretty good. I don't mind a long story as long as it's a good story. How are you guys enjoying it so far? Especially those of you who never got to actually play it for yourselves. What are you thinking of the story so far, especially if you're not even familiar with the game? I'm quite enjoying it. It feels like a nice childhood movie. Not quite like Howl's Moving Castle vibes. Kind of like Howl's Moving Castle, though, in some ways, but, not as magic. A little more down to earth and without the romance. It's just a really nice, unique vibe. But it has that type of, genre vibe, if that makes sense. I can easily see this potentially being a Ghibli movie for real. Life's Essentials. A compilation of potion recipes from popular books such as the Common Household Potions Handbook and Anyone Can Be an Alchemist. Simple and easy brewing techniques. Oh, we got the recipe for the lubricant. Nice. Yeah, the quality of events keeps rising. For real. For real. I've been really enjoying them. That's why, even if I'm not caught up with the story, I'm still trying to stream the events. I don't want to miss out on any. They're so good. Lubricating ointment. Snail mucus, acacia sap scraped, swiftlet saliva, vulture feather powder. Vulture feather powder is hard to come by, and from the looks of it, it is not an essential ingredient. Swiftlet saliva, however, is absolutely required. Lanolin snails yield the best results. Yeah, I like it much better than the first Uluru event. I think the first Uluru event is the first one I haven't played on stream. I was away at the time, and I didn't have time, unfortunately. I've played every other event on stream, though. Sleeping drought. Hairy agrimony and elm leaves, crushed. Oranges, juiced. Winter bear's paw. Fur dried in blue twilight. Coarse salt. Remember to buy hairy agrimony seeds bought. Too much salt drastically affects both the taste and sleep induction. Special pain relief balm. Olive oil, Eid's tongue, soaked in cold water. Petrified resin, softened. White crystal, dragon bone powder. Where do you find a dragon? I mean, it's this game. Maybe you'll find a dragon. It's true, it is in Reflections. I did finish it, though. I finished it off stream. I stayed up all night playing it myself the day before the event was over. I finished it it was like 5 minutes or like an hour. I don't know the exact amount, but I remember it was down to the wire. Like it was below 0 hours left when I finished the event. I barely finished it. I just didn't stream it. I didn't have time. Dragon bone for everyday use? Of course I can afford that. I'll just trade up 50 bottles of regular balm for 1 meager ounce of dragon bone powder. Why bloody not? It's such a bargain. I love her sarcasm. Alternative substitute. Or just use 50 bottles of regular balm and endure the pain until it subsides. That's so sad. Am I planning to check out Flutter and Willow's stories on my own? Probably not Willow's, unless the event gets a rerun. I'm not the biggest fan of watching them on YouTube. I very much like to play them myself. So I'll need to go back and maybe do that. Flutter page, I'll probably do in my own time. Yes. Oh boy, I get 1. Incredible. You like more of the story of this one, but like the characters of the last Uluru event? That's fair. Spatadia and Ulu were good characters. I feel like I really like the characters in this one, though. Hello, Operator. The characters in this one, to me, are just like peak writing. Hunting fanatic. I always have... Why? Balloon Party's not a hunting fanatic? What do you mean? I have fun going through and picking what characters I like for these. Even though it's stupid, I have fun. There we go. Perfect. Got me agreed. Hello, Dansana. What do you think of the event's minigames? They were just battles for Willows. I have not tried Flutter pages at all. I have no idea. Do you mean like the other stuff? Journey into the fog. Oh, Utu! I gotta hurry up and do Utu. What is a costume? Oh yeah! It's the random this costume, the race costume. Oh, silly. I'll get it because I like collecting them, but I don't think I'm gonna really use it necessarily. I haven't tried Puppet Arena. I wanted to ask you guys, is Puppet Arena fun? Oh, she hunts bad adults too. 1.5 feels like a 90s coming-of-age inspirational movie, whereas 2.3 feels more grounded and inspirational. I resonate more with 2.3, so I'm really enjoying it. What is Puppet Arena? I haven't checked it out yet. It's kind of boring. It's an exercise in tedium. Is it even worth doing? Like, should I not even bother with it? Or, I guess the rewards are okay. The rain gold would be worth it, because that's pretty hard to make. It's like auto chess? Should I just put it on auto while I do other stuff then? Like leave it on while I'm working or something like that? Like if it can all auto, just like not even bother actually doing it? So the rewards are nice. It's something to auto but not focus my time on. Got it. Okay. And then we have Flutter Page's story. This one's cute. excited to check out this one at some point, but I want to make sure I finish it first. Means bulletin I gotta remember to do before it's over. What's Reveries in the Rain? This is a new permanent mode, isn't it? How is it? Have any of you guys played it yet? I haven't played it. Key of Thought. I guess this is how you get stuff for the, like, the... What's it called? The thing that gave Sotheby Euphoria material. Okay. So unless I need Euphoria material, I don't really need to do it, is what I'm hearing. Okay. I can ignore it. I already have Sotheby, and none of the others are, like, super important for me. It's like doing somnambulism on hard. Oh. So it's like Limbo, but brutal, is what I'm hearing. I don't know if my I330 characters are gonna be good enough there, or if I'd need to make one team of like 60s. Oh, 3 teams of 60s. Oh god. I can just ignore it forever. Yeah, the music for it's cool though. I think I'll ignore it forever. I can probably clear it with i330s? Are you sure? It sounds brutal. Oh no. I'll ignore it for now at least. I have other things I can do with my time. Which don't involve doing that. One other thing I'm curious what you guys think of. What do you guys think of the I don't have a good transportation because I'd have to rearrange my whole thing and I'm too lazy. Do you guys even do the critter stuff? I've been working on it, but right now I have to have one day where I trade all 4 and that's such a pain. I think I have to have a couple days where I reach like every single order and I'm like, I can't even get 1 in a day. Like, what do you mean? It's a pain. It's a pain. You really don't like it? I think it's cute, but it's too slow. It is incredibly optional, yeah. I think the critter stuff fun once you're established. My problem is that I'm really not established with it. What is the point of it? Is it just to get more buildings in the wilderness and stuff? Like, what is the point? I know you get rewards, but are they even worth it? Or was it just like a cute mode that someone thought would be fun and then like didn't get fleshed out properly? Like, I genuinely don't get the point. I want to get the point, but I just don't. Like, complete all purchase orders for 4 days. I can't even complete, like, 1. It's not happening. No. You get wilderness cosmetics where characters can interact. I don't really use my wilderness at all anyway, other than dailies, so I probably don't need it. I just don't think it'd be worth it for my time, really. Yeah, Miss Newbabble should have gotten her own island for this. It shouldn't have been my wilderness. It's like invading my space, and now I don't know what to do with it. It's just a mess. I should have built a separate island for it. I might reorganize at some point, but it's just, yeah. It's kind of a lot. I might look into it later. I might not look into it. Let's look at the new costumes. This is the one that I've been kind of eyeing. If I do get Lilia, I might buy this one. If I don't get Lilia, this is not one I care enough to spend money on if I don't have Lilia. I like how the costumes in this aren't too bad. Like $10 or being able to use drops, it's not too bad. Like, I have enough drops, I could probably get it, but I don't, or did I spend them? I don't remember. But I don't think I care enough. I love the costume, but it's not the level that, like, I would buy it for a character I don't have. If I had Lilia, I would have already bought this. But it's, to me, once you're getting into the territory of buying costumes for a character you may never get, it has to be, like, a favorite costume. Like, you have to love it to a certain extent. I love this one, but it's not to that extent, if that makes sense. Like, I love that it's a bicycle with no wheels because the design is really cool, but that's about as far as it goes. But yeah. Hello, Saki Amira. You have Lilia, but you don't want it. That's fair. If you don't like it, then don't get it. I also really like this costume for Semmelweis, but as weird as this sounds, I don't think it suits the Semmelweis. Like, I don't know. I feel like this could look good on, like, Necrologist, even though it's not all black. Like, it's very colorful for her, but I think it would suit her more than Semmelweis. It doesn't... The green, maybe, is what ruins it. It doesn't feel very vampire. So, it just doesn't quite sell me on it, even if it's really cute. It's just not quite it. This one, though, is the most tempting by far for me, probably. As an absolute fan of Tenant, the only reason I haven't bought Prince Tenant yet is because I already have another costume I paid for Tenant. So it's like, I don't know if I want to spend money on a character I've already spent money on previously. But it's a really nice costume. I like the ponytail, and I love the, like, glowy crystal sword. It has nice, like, Utena vibes. It's cute. But I also really like the other costume that I have for her, which is why I'm not so sure if I'm gonna get it or not. Because I feel like with Tennant's personality, this one might suit her a bit more. Like, she's not necessarily the princely type. She's more like... I mean, I guess canonically she's the princely type, but I don't see her as, like, the proper princely type. I see her as, like the guy at the, like, how do I even word this? She's not the princely type that'll, like, make the MC fall in love and then the two of them will get married. She's more like I know she's not, but she's more like the evil villain who will make every single girl fall in love with her and then laugh and disappear forever and they'll never see her again. She's just gonna steal your woman. She's not gonna keep your woman. She's just gonna steal her. So I don't see her as the princely type. She's kind of like the antithesis of the princely type. As much as the design is cool, she's more like the sleazy merchant or something. I can't see her as the prince, even if the design is cool. This one suits her a lot more, in my opinion. Because this one, it just kind of looks like she'd be like, hey, want to make a deal? And then pull, like, some sort of thing out of her pocket and scam you into buying it. I know it's Eternity, but I get those vibes from Tenant as well. Eternity might steal your man, but Tenant will steal your woman. And I love her. It's great. I don't think I have the 3D redeems properly set up here. Oh, I do. Never mind. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. I'm probably gonna end so I can go get a snack and then get some recording done. But thank you guys for the stream. It's nice to get back to this game. If you haven't checked out the PS5 sale, go check it out if you have a PS5 and you're looking for some new games.
You will sleep better than
let me
usual
drop
tonight
my
if you place your legs
links
to the
real quick.
northwest.
Hold on. And then I'm probably gonna finish this on Saturday. I don't know exactly what time yet. I'll decide that later. Depends on what else I do. Most likely it will start at the same time. I said we'll finish it, but that might be a lie. We might not finish it and just play a bit more. I don't know if I can finish it in one more day, maybe 2. Let me see. Let me put my links in Twitch as well. And if you came in with any of the raids and you're still here, thank you so much for sticking it out. I really appreciate it. If you want to check out more of my stuff in between streams, here's all my links. And if you're new and enjoyed the stream, it would mean a lot to me if you could consider subscribing on YouTube or following if you're on Twitch. It would especially mean a lot to me. If you're on YouTube, if you could come back and comment on the VOD and give this stream a like. It does help give it a boost in the reverse community and in the gacha community in general. We must spread the word of reverse 1999. I haven't seen many other creators stick with it, so we must boost mine and get the word out. We have to. Everyone must learn about my hag wife. Yeah. How do you like sad Flutter page? It's very sad. I like it so far though. We're gonna finish the event hopefully on Saturday and see the rest of it. I will spread the gospel of the foundation or Manus? I don't know. I still want a third option. I thought the circle was a third option, but I haven't been gone past chapter 6, so I don't know what's going on yet. I will see you guys later. I gotta go find some people to raid and get some rest. I'm getting another tired spell. I think I'm gonna have a snack and then have like a 5-minute nap sitting up. Or maybe, yeah, I think I might have to. The problem with that, I'm gonna have to set like 10 alarms to make sure I get up. Even after 5 minutes, like I'm gonna hit the alarm and be like, no. But if I set like 10 of them, then eventually it'll annoy me enough to get up. Alright. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Okay. Hold on. Let me see who we can raid on Twitch first. And then we'll move on to YouTube. There's no music. Where did it go? There we go. An idea? I found the maybe curses thing. Let's see. I think he might be early game, but I'm not sure. We're going to raid Roy Kiato playing Love in Deep Space because I can. Maybe I'll have to lurk a bit and see if the game got better, if he's ahead of me. I don't know. He recently had a new model debut. So we're going to go and raid that. And then we'll find somewhere on YouTube to raid, okay? Alright. Make sure to read the rules so you don't say anything weird in chat, okay? We'll raid and then we'll look on the YouTube side. Okay. Alright. Now I'll hop over. White Day. I forgot. I see people doing White Day stream, and I'm like, is it White Day? I don't know. Okay. I'm going to read into. Let me make sure it's a good time to read. Hold on. Give me a sec. It's Pi Day, true! It is Pi Day. I'm gonna raid someone playing Limba's Company because I've been debating streaming Limba's Company, but I've heard very bad things about streaming Limba's Company. So we can maybe raid someone else playing, and then we can get an idea of if it would be good to try or scary. When I'm caught up with these two games, I'm debating doing more Heaven Burns Red and trying to catch up, but since there's so much of it that's slice of life, it's really hard to stream. I was wondering if Limbus might be good, but I'm a little nervous about some things I've heard from other people and their experiences. But I would like to try it. Yeah, Pi Day, 314, 3.14, Pi! We're gonna read Shima Annalise playing Limba's Company. I don't know what the part is, but it won't spoil anything if I have absolutely no context, so... We're gonna read in, and then I'll probably peace out quickly, so I don't have too many spoilers. Yeah, make sure to read the rules and don't say anything weird, okay? Bye-bye!